Good afternoon. I'm here. I'm back to play some more Terrarius. That's the name of Terraria in Latin, if you didn't know. It's Terrarius. Okay. It's been a few days, so I've forgotten how to stream. Give me a second or two. I'm also starting off in a warm room. I've got a fan blowing on my foot because I'm sitting on my other foot. So I will try my hardest not to complain about it being warm, even though I want to. There was thunder earlier, so it is. There is a chance that I might get struck by lightning at some point today, but you know, all in good fun, innit, really? All in good fun. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I don't really know what I'm doing in Terraria. The title suggests I do. But my research suggests I don't. I looked up what I've got to do and or where I'm going next, and not completely certain. So we will. We'll just kind of. I'm just planning on making it up as I go along, and hoping for the best. So we'll just go with that. I think. Sorry, I'm strangely tired. Sorry, I'm already biting my tongue. I'm strangely tired today. That's the stop streaming button. That's not what I want to click on. My mouse was hovering around the stop streaming button, and I wanted to switch it to the game. And the first thing that I thought, I was looking at the game button while my mouse was over the stop streaming button. So I almost just pressed stop streaming, thinking that I was hovering over game. There we go. Give it a sec. Well, actually, no, you don't give it a second because I ain't got it up. There we go. Give it a second for it to sort itself out because it's fucking awful for some reason and takes ages to pick up the game. It does it even when it's not even when it's just recording the screen for some reason. I was recording some stuff the other day, and for some reason OBS does the same thing. Like even if you're just screen capping instead of window capping, if like the game that you're recording through screen cap minimizes or closes, it still goes to a black screen, and I don't really know why. It's fucking interesting, I know. Okay, so what did I do last time I played this game? I've played the game since. I haven't played this character since. I did a little bit this morning, I think. I did a little bit on this character this morning. I dug this big tunnel going around it because I noticed that the Hallow got very close, and so I wanted to maintain a little bit of just nice grassland. So I dug this tunnel just to maintain that. Because I came in briefly to dig a hole. I don't know where it is. It might not be on the map because it might have to update. I don't know where it'd be. It'd be over. It's probably over here. I can't remember. Anyway, I came onto this map to dig a hole. On a different character because I needed the corruption, and on the map that I was playing on, that character didn't have corruption, and I didn't want to make a new map because I needed it to be I needed it to be in hard mode, and I didn't want to like faff about fighting the wall of flesh, so I just used this thing. So there is just a hole somewhere that just leads down. Don't know where that is. It's over. I think it's here. I can't remember where I dug that, but that's something to at least remember. But yeah, while I was doing that, obviously the corruption started. Oh, it's a blood moon. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, I need to actually get my summons out. 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many I've got, so I'll just throw them out until I get it done. There we go. Do I? Oh, I haven't actually been there yet. Have I got time? No, because I haven't got any of the other bits. So there's a what's it called? There's a summon item that I was looking for. Hello, uranium eater. Hey, any good uranium recently? How's it going? I was thinking about getting this sanguine staff, but I haven't actually been to the coasts yet, so it might take a while to get there. And the blood moon might be over by the time I get there. I also don't have any bait, I don't think. Or I do, but I don't know where it is. I haven't got a fishing rod, so I'll just deal without you. I'll be fine. I've got the spider staff. I don't need to worry about the sanguine staff. Not yet, at least. And also, I don't think I'm good enough. I think I'm too bad at the game to fight a blood nautilus, or is it dread nautilus? I think I'm not good enough at the game to fight that. So I think I'll be fine like this. One thing I do need that I forgot about in my other playthrough, because I wanted it, is I need to get the black lenses. I don't think I've got any. Have I been what the fuck does what mean? War wet web? Have I been war? What? Oh, the war of ways. Yeah, I've been the war of ways. You fucking lunatic. I'll be polite. I'll be as polite as calling someone a lunatic can be. Oh, Nimbus Rod, that's useful. Let's put that there. The fish, the mechanic sells one. Do I have the mechanic? No, wait. I don't think I haven't got the mechanic. I don't think. I don't need one. I'm not planning on necessarily going for the Dread Nautilus. It was because I was looking at the summon weapons this morning. What did I get? Nothing good. Oh, blood tear. That's useful. I was looking at what summon weapons were available, and that was one of the ones that I was that looked like it would be decent. But I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, no, it was fighting the Dread Nautilus, which I remember having difficulty doing in the past. So I'm not long into hard mode. I pretty much just beeline to get the spider's armor once I entered into it. Ooh, a Spiffo plush. Oh, yeah, cool. Let's do that. Oh, that looks something. There's a creature. But yeah, I think what I need to get is I need to get some wings. I need to get some wait. Oh, I can do that like that. I need to get wings. I need to get, or alternatively, as an alternative to getting wings, I could get the slime mount, the queen slime mount. I was looking at that, but I don't know if I will, because it might just be easier to get wings. Did I just throw some on the floor? No, I didn't. Because, where is it? Because I can just get the frozen wings, which are relatively easy, or I can go for the harpy wings. Which, to be fair, I've got to go and get the Souls of Flight anyway, so it might be worth me... Oops. I might be able to get the harpy wings just by being up there. I think that's what they are. But whatever the wings are that you get from the harpies. Banana rank, which would be very nice if I was in fact playing melee. Actually, it's pretty decent even without it. Actually, what's that? That's 74, and that's 45, but it's like real quick, so it might actually be just worth me holding on to it. I also think that wings would be... I don't think I'm good enough to fight. I think I'd struggle fighting Queen Slime. Luckily, it's not too difficult to have repeated attempts at Queen Slime, but it's... I don't know if I'm good enough to beat Queen Slime, but it's also the fact that I know damn well that what I would do is I'd remove all my other things that like help out with like movement. I'd remove all my other movement accessories and just fall to my death because I'd forget to get the mount out. So I probably am going to go for the wings because they are just easier to use. Pixie dust is easy to come across. Do you just need pixie dust for that? How have I been? I've been fine. Yeah, fine. So I was trying to remember if anything bad had happened over the past few days, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think so. I think I'm fine. Like, you know, the reason I didn't stream on Friday was because I was helping my dad. We needed to paint the summer house. I needed to paint the facade of the summer home on the northern wing of our grand estate. So, did I die? Yes, I did. So, that's why I didn't stream on Friday. Because I was doing that. And that took longer than I expected. Oops. I did not... I did not have to... Oh, no, Pete the dog has left. I can actually farm for Pixie. Well, no, I did spawn here. I could farm for that quite easily. Oops. I always end up with loads of pixie dust. Well, it depends. I probably could have let that flow in a little bit further. Oh, I'm going to die again. I'm very bad at paying attention to how much health I have. You alright, Maya? If you didn't immediately run away once you saw me.
Get your hand off my penis!
R.I.P. R.I.P. to the man. Hi, Vispheric. We lost him. That's, well... yeah, we did. I didn't really have much else to say about that. I don't know what killed him. Oh, wait, no, it was prostate cancer. I was like, I don't know, but then I remembered that I did specifically look up what killed him. But no, R.I.P. to the Democracy Manifest guy. Someone grabbed his penis too hard. What a way to go. Blood loss? What, was he stabbed? Or are you suffering from blood loss? The Democracy... Oh no, there's a party going on up there. The Democracy Manifest guy met an unfortunate end being stabbed by the Australian government. Oh, I didn't know she healed you if you stood near her. Or like she just healed those around her. Oops. I do not pay enough attention to play this game. You just misplaced it. I've lost my blood. Where's it gone? Do you have it? Oh shit. I had it 5 minutes ago. I kept it here. It was in this little bag. Do you have it? Going to the Lost and Found, asking for blood. Do you think they'd have it? I don't think they would. I think they'd pour it down the sink. Actually, I don't know. I think if I worked in Lost and Found and like a plastic bag, like a Tesco carrier bag full of blood was just given to me, be like, yeah, I found this. I found this just outside New Look. I don't know what to do with it. I'd probably call the police. Although, that would require social interaction, so I might just keep hold of it and just make an announcement saying, I found the bag of blood. Does this belong to anyone? Is anyone missing 3 pints of blood? I keep dying. This place is going to turn into a graveyard to keep dying because I'm not paying attention. I should be thinking about blood loss. Abrupt penisification got him. Alright, stop it! Fuck off! But no, it was a no, stop it! Fucking it was a sad day. I think it's I think the blood moon's over now. It was a sad evening seeing that. Okay, let's stop dying. Everyone can... I don't care who dies up here. Let's stop dying. We've dealt with the blood moon. Well, dealt with it's a strong word, but we don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's get all our summons out and get ready. So I want to hold on to the... Do I want the Nimbus Rod? It'd be useful, but I've got, like... I'm a summoner. I don't really need it. Let's get rid of all these gravestones so evil creatures don't start spawning. Come on, look, pick it up. Why can't I grab that one? Oh, is it because it's like classified as that? Okay, I'm just gonna bury this. It isn't writing itself, so I'm just gonna assume it's broken. So I'm just gonna bury that down there, and just hope for the best. Hope that just... Oh no, it's disappeared. Let's throw this hole in then. But yeah, I haven't really got much to report. I didn't do anything over the weekend. Played a bit of Postal 2 with my friend, but nothing too... Bugger off. Nothing too extravagant. There you go. It's, Postal 2 is still Postal 2. One thing I think, speaking of that, actually, speaking of playing games with my friend, we've been playing a lot of... That's not right. I'm going to get rid of this creature, it's annoying me. There's a lot of... Recently... that's correct. we've been playing a lot of games that are like single player, but people have modded into being multiplayer. And I've noticed, it's something that I've noticed just on that basis that there's a lot more multiplayer mods for games now. There didn't used to be back in the day, but nowadays you type in multiplayer mod for a game and you're probably going to find someone who's made one. Like, we were playing Tyler the Tasmanian Tiger, and that had a, like, I didn't expect a game such as that to have a multiplayer mod, but it did. You could play Tyler the Tasmanian Tiger in multiplayer. And, it didn't work very well, but it worked much better than I was expecting. Actually, it worked surprisingly well. I don't know why I said it didn't work very well. It worked great. You had cool storms over the weekend, and now it's cooled down to 25 degrees. It's nice. We had a storm earlier, and we had the loudest thunder I've ever heard. I was just kind of sat here and just heard the voice of God talking to me from outside, seemingly. And I was like, there's a flash of lightning, and then this really loud thunder. And, you know, I like storms. I used to be afraid of storms, but nowadays I think they're cool. And exhilarating. So, like, I rushed over to the window to see what was going, to see if, like, any more would happen, like, to see if I could see any, like, thunder, lightning. I didn't, but one thing I did see, which was pretty cool, was all the birds in the area had taken off and was, like, flying around in panic. And so I was like, maybe there's going to be a great flood that's going to happen. Just, like, so many birds were just flying around. And not, like, because, you know, you see birds flying around, just going places. They weren't going anywhere. Like, they were just been struck by the hand of God. And they've, like, oh, fuck. We've got to move. And so that was pretty cool to see. I like hearing thunder. You don't hear it too often. At least not like in like the middle of the UK. It's quite we don't get any like seaside storms. I imagine they get pretty nasty. I was thinking about London just then when I was thinking about the seaside storms, and I was like, how do big cities deal with them? I mean, they stood a posed question, but for whatever reason, I always think that London's a seaside city, but it's not. It's a riverside city. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it stretches all the way to the mouth of the Thames. Maybe it does. I can't remember. I've never been. I don't know why. I'd say I can't remember. Well, I've seen maps of it. No, I mean, actually, I was gonna argue with you. Fascinating, but oh, I got the black lens. That's good. I was gonna argue with you, but I can't because I died like 8 times fighting a blood moon just now. Hi, Halo. Congratulations on beating the Moon Lord and also the Priestess of Light, or whatever her name is, the butterfly woman. Okay. Let's empty out some of this stuff because I don't actually need much of it. Let's put that there. Hide everything away. Yeah. Good. Oops. Empty chest. Just throw stuff in here. Make sure I know where that is. Oh, at least I remember I've got it. Put all that away. That can go away. That. Hold on to that. Hold on to this as well. And we'll put the bloody tier. Am I the only one that stores like boss summoning items in the piggy bank stuff? Items. Then I have Bewitched. Then let's get out all my spiders. I don't know how many that is, but that's enough. Okay, so in terms of like what I need to get to fight the mechanical bosses, I don't actually know what else I need. Because I've got the spider. I could get this summoning adamantium armor in there, or whatever whatever my final one is. I know that only one of the like ore armors has summoning on it. Pirate staff would be good, but I can't afford that. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was gonna get some wings. But you're alright, fascinating and/or Halo. Okay, I could just kind of hang around here and wait for fairies to spawn. Unless this isn't big enough to spawn them. But it should be. Unless there's a... Actually, this might be more efficient. It might be quicker to farm for pixie dust, but I might go and check to see if there's a storm on in the place. The other thing that I can't remember the name of. I forgot what it's called. Tundra, that's it. Fascinating replied to if he's okay with nerd, so I'm just assuming that he's that you're referring to yourself, because that is the only thing that I could take from that. And Halo, you are dying. Well, you know, drink some water. And oh, maybe there is going to be golems spawning. Or do you live in fucking Flint? Just drink Pepsi. Drink Pepsi. That cures everything. It was originally sold as a medicine. So, well, Coca-Cola was. So you might be able to, you might make you feel better. A little bit of caffeine here and there. Okay. It's the mild irritant about being on the medium-sized world is that the biomes never feel big enough, especially when half of it is taken up by meteors. All right. Do I want... No, I don't need anything. There would be the forbidden armor that I would need for... Because there's like there's two like sister armors. There's the forbidden armor and frost armor. And frost is for ranged and melee, and then forbidden is for summon and magic. But I'm not doing magic or the other one. And also the forbidden armor I don't think is very good compared to the spider. Don't stand in here. Actually, it might be fine. Alright, I'm already bored of having to farm for whatever it is that I was looking for. Ice golems, that's it. I was hoping that they'd just spawn, because sometimes you just go there and they've spawned, and there aren't any, so... you managed to get the cell phone in Terraria. I haven't done that. I've never done that. I saw you got the achievement, and so I looked up how you do it. Well, I mean, I also saw that you got the TerraSpark, boots, which I also had never got, but I've done that now. I only did it to get the achievement, but yeah, no, I saw you got the cell phone. I've always kind of wondered. I've not wondered. I'd seen the achievement before, and considered going for it, but then I looked up like the steps to get it, and it was just so much stuff that I gave up before even like looking through the entire wiki article. I was like, I'm not taking part in that. There's too much stuff. I'm far too lazy for that. I also don't really see the point of a number of those sort of items. Like, it's like getting the TerraSpark boots. They're useful boots, but by the time that I was crafting them, or, I mean, you can craft them in pre-hard mode, I think. But it's a tedious process to do so. But no, I was looking up the like what it does. What the boots and what the cell phone does is like, by the time that you're getting the cell phone, you will probably be in hard mode, or at least towards the end of the hard mode. And I've never needed the usage of a lot of those things that the cell phone gives you. Wait, no, does the cell phone give you resistances as well? No, don't, because it's an item in your inventory. But yeah, I've always just thought that a lot of those items, it's like the same with the Zenith, really, is that it takes so long to get, because I don't think I've ever gotten the Zenith. It's a lot of extra faff to try and get, but by the time that you're doing that, you've already beaten the game, so I don't really see the point. That's why I'd never gotten the TerraSpark boots, the cell phone, or Zenith, actually. The TerraSpark, at least, you can get at any point during the game. But with the Zenith and the cell phone, I've never needed I've never felt like I needed it, because by the time that I was thinking about doing it, I was already like in the final stages of the game. There we go. I don't really know what I've got to grind for, but I'm apparently looking for pixie dust, but I don't really know what I should probably just go and ask the guide if he's around. He might be dead. I don't think he is actually. I think I saw him. There he is, up here with the wizard. Right there, Jack. That's not a name. Crafting. You there? Fairy wings. Oh, that's not too difficult. I still have to get the souls of flight. Okay. Have I found any sky islands? No, I haven't. I don't have a mount either to get up high, so that's great. Fine. I can imagine it does. I can imagine it does get pretty, I imagine it's a very good weapon, considering it is, you know, the ultimate weapon. I just realised I don't have any, I don't have anything to negate fall damage, which is, worrying and annoying. There'd probably be a sky island around here, wouldn't there? If I was going to build a sky island somewhere, I would guess that it would be right here. Let's do it this way instead. I need to get to the sky island to get the wings! Because I need the souls of flight! And you can only get those from killing the sky snakes. What is that? Where is this? What's going on here? Alright, I would have seen it by now if there was going to be one. But... Halo, why... How dare you give me a good idea? That's an idea that just might work, and I don't like that. Okay. You're supposed to praise me for my amazing ideas. And just claim that I'm the best. Do I even have any gravity potions? I'm not too sure. I assume I probably might. But battle potion. No. 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 No, I don't have any I don't have any gravity potions anyway. Fine. I might have to just build. It shouldn't be that far away, because they spawn fairly close to the world origin. Like, they can't be that far away. There should be one, like, around here somewhere. Sometimes, very early on, you get like a big hill. And the hill isn't, like, tall enough to reach the Sky Island, but it's tall enough to reach the, like, descending water. Like, the raindrops that come off of it sometimes. Which is very nice. That's very useful. Okay. But evidently, that's not what's happened here. Okay, how high? Go. See, if I time it right, I can use the grappling hook to save you from fall damage. It's just unfortunate that that's not really gonna. It's a bit of a risky thing to try doing. Oh yeah, why am I building here? I could just use those trees. Why am I doing this? This tree is right there. Okay. There we go. It's just my old age getting to me, you know. You know how it is. Yeah, I've hit a level of advanced aging. Yeah, I just gotta light this up a little bit. There you go. Get rid of that. Okay. There we go. I'm not going for the fledgling wings. Do you not understand what I just said? No, I'm going for, I need the souls of flight, and to get the souls of flight, I have to spawn the things. I need souls of flight, and they only spawn from the big sky snakes. And the sky snakes, while they spawn anywhere in the sky layer, it's just nice to know. It's nice to spawn them on a thing, one of the sky islands. I'm not doing it because I'm not doing it for the fledgling wings. I'm doing it for the souls of flight. The sky island is just a coincidence. It's just a happy accident. Yeah. I still need to grind for the items to actually make the wings. Which is either... Which is fairy dust, well, pixie dust, which I can just kind of stand around and farm. Or an ice feather. There's also just the feather, the big harpy feather that you can get. As they're just apparently, I just apparently don't get any sky islands, I suppose. There's a harpy though. Can't be that far away from one. Hello, Diet. How's it going? Look. Do this. I'm going to. I will do that. Hey, piss off. I do plan on doing that. Although I'm not going to make a big one, a bigger platform for that. I tried it out on my other character, and you can just make a small platform and stand on it. It doesn't have to be that big, as long as you've got, especially if I've got things like this fighting for me. As long as it's like high enough up so that the snake, the destroyer can't get to you. It's as long as it can come onto the screen, then that's like good enough. You beat P1 today. What is that? Should I know? Is that something that I should be aware of? Persona 1? Oh, okay. I haven't thought of Ultra Kill in a while. Actually, occasionally Ultra Kill comes up on my occasionally Ultra Kill will come up on my Twitter feed, or no, on my Reddit feed, and that it's just absolute lunacy. There it is, one. It's doing a lot of damage though. Ooh, wrong buttons. No, fuck off. Oh, I threw my bloody whip. No. So I'm trying to I'm not very good at with my key bindings. There we go. But okay, congratulations. Is Ultra Kill done? Like, is it still in early access, or was it ever in early access? Or am I just insane? But yeah, no, whenever I see Ultra Kill fans, they're always crazy. I don't mean that in a bad way. I think they're fun. They're just very strange, and they talk about fucking robots all the time. No, I've made a terrible mistake. Fuck. Hey, Salty. I want to see cock.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your ass
A bit better. Not been there's not been much much on the horse cock front recently, has there? I forgot to use the bewitching table. Never mind. The horse cock front has been rather quiet. Hup. These spiders aren't the best at fighting here. Hup. You're an old man now, Salty. You're officially qualified to use the to get a bus pass. Yeah. Also, Halo, I do know you can just like fly up, like go up there and then bring it down. I just, you know, I'm not a very smart person. I'm not a very logical person. You did, Maya. Because you're an idiot. No, I'm in hard mode diet. I haven't beaten the mecha. Sorry, yeah. I haven't beaten the mecha bosses yet. But I can. They can spawn at any point. Oh, I know what I can go and do instead of this. Oh, cock. I mean, this is important, don't get me wrong. But what I mean... Oh, did it just die? No, it didn't! No! What I need to do... Because this is not actually really helping me that much, because I'm not getting anything... Well, I mean, I'm getting what I need, but I still need other things. What I need to do is I need to go and beat Wall of Flesh a couple of times to try and get the Summoner Emblem. If push comes to shove and I defeat it too many times, I've got one spare on another character. Oops. So I could go and use that if I need to. I just prefer to get it myself. For some reason, my brain considers it's cheating to use multiple characters to... multiple worlds. Not, well, multiple worlds for multiple characters or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Well, I do, but I don't. Oh, for goodness sake. It died like a mile in the sky. I need those. But yes, Salty, you're a senior citizen now. Oh, fuck off. I should change armor. I've got fucking spider armor on. It's like the best. Obsidian. Oh, for pissing. Piss. Forbidden's going to take too long to grind. Obsidian's, like, not that good. I've got Obsidian. I switched out of it for Spider so I could get more minions. I don't know where it is, but it's in here somewhere. But yeah, no Halo. Sometimes it does take ages to get. So I in previous attempts at playing this, I have had the same thing happen where I've had to just keep throwing myself at the wall of flesh and just never getting what I need. So for whatever reason, Summoner Emblem seems to be like, I don't think it's not any more rare than the other ones, but it just feels more rare than the other ones for some reason. Oh, excuse me. It's about the senior citizen discount. Go and ask for it. Start throwing hands. Oh, there it is. Wait, what's this at? 52. It's one extra point. 37. There's no difference. It is functionally no different. It increases my whip speed, but like... It's like barely anything. Do I actually have my spiders out? I think I do. I like having more creatures flying around. How many have I got? I got 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Hold on, I should have 5. Oh no, I do have 5. That's fine. I'm not going to play hardcore, Maya. I'm not like that. I don't like the idea of doing that. I don't like the idea of getting invested in a character only to die. I'm not good enough at the game either to do it. No. I have considered playing like hardcore Minecraft at some point, because I've never done that. And as long as I play it with the intention of as long as I play it recklessly, I think I'd be fine. Hi, Squid. Those are my little critters, yeah. My little spiders. My spider friends. I can barely talk and play the game at the same time. That's true. That's fascinating. He's got a point there. I would die immediately playing. What happens if I do? Can I like give this 2 roofs just to jazz it up a little bit? I would definitely like die immediately playing on hardcore. Oh, look at this. absolutely jazzy. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Much more interesting, I guess. Let's go fight the water flash again.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated Norchamo 21.
Welcome, Norch. Well, hold on. I'm just seeing if the bot pronounced it right. Welcome. How are you? You acknowledge my lack of capability, but still play hardcore. No, you play hardcore. Did you ever consider that? I'm fine, thank you. I don't know if I said I'm fine, but I've said it now. Do I have a little man? You came here from the British tag. Oh no. Do you want me to just get it out of the way and say, like, in it? And you what, mate? Do I have the guide? Yeah, I do. You haven't watched Terraria? You haven't watched someone play Terraria in a flipping while? I've never watched anyone play Terraria. Well, other than a long time ago when I watched like the Yogscast like 10 years ago, but that doesn't count. I've never really assumed. I like playing the game too much. Terraria's always a vibe. It's just a game, isn't it? It's just a game. Do I still? Yeah, I do. It's a game that you can just crack out at a moment's notice and play for 28 hours straight. See, I got Halo to try it and beat it. Halo's done nothing but play Terraria for the past, like, week. Oops. So I was looking at the word peng. I was like, hold on, I haven't heard that word since I was 12. There are quite a few British people that will talk like that. Oi fam, you got a peng ting in it, blood. Like, it's people speak like that. I don't. Like, I speak like a normal human being. Well, a normal human being, as long as that normal human being can't speak. But, you know, we don't talk about that part. I say water, though. It seems to make a lot of people happy that I say water. Okay. Okay. Summoner emblem? Nope, that was the warrior emblem, but I got the buster sword. Alright, just gotta wait for the little man to come back. Actually, I don't even know if I've got a thing. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go and do some stuff. Let's go see if we can get more of the Souls of Flight. Put that away. Put this there. Nope, I want that. No, I don't. That's fine. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. You went for 20 minutes to play time to... Halo, I was wondering, like, when you said you wanted to, like, get back into it, I was like, oh, have you played it before? But then I saw you get, like, really basic achievements, and then noticed you get every, like, all achievements that most, like, recent, like, most players would, like, already have. And so I'm surprised that you, that you weren't already further in. You met a few people from London that talk like that. And they say, sorry, they say they don't like American accents. You like heard yourself. I've never met anyone from London. Well, I mean, I've got at least one person from London in the chat, but I've never spoken to anyone from London. But no, yeah, no, people speak. The memes aren't wrong. Like the way that British people talk it's true. Like people do talk like that. You know, that big guy that's talking about like I don't know what it is actually. It's like Bucks Fizz or something. I don't fucking know what he's talking about. That's like, you know what, folks? That's bloody lovely. That's bloody nice. Like, people talk like that. People talk like that around here. I'm convinced he lives like three doors over. Not because I've seen the people that live 3 doors over, just because it sounds like he could. And some of the words that he says are like colloquial to my area. So I'm convinced that he doesn't live that far away from me. Da, da, da. But like you know what? I was thinking about it. I don't think I've ever heard a Moroccan accent. I don't even think. Wait, does Morocco speak French? I don't think I've ever heard anything from Morocco. Make a platform? Nah. Wait, hold on. Oh, I've got 20 souls of flight. I don't need to be up there anymore. So once I've got wings, I don't have to worry about dying to fall damage. Okay, it's just a temporary problem. All problems in life are temporary, unless the problem is that you're missing your arms and legs, in which I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to live like that. You do, but you don't. Okay. Sorry, I'm too posh for that lower class slang. I'm firmly in the upper classes. You're about to sin and buy Diablo 4. Don't. Buy Diablo 3 or 2. I've never played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 3, and I'll be quite honest, there is very little difference between Diablo 4 and 3, other than, you know, graphically. I've got Diablo 4. I bought it on launch, and I haven't played it since launch. Like, for the type of game that it is, it made my computer make some horrible sounds. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know if it works very well. And also, it's a Blizzard game. But honestly, the performance issues could have been like a release thing. So I'm not complaining about that. But yeah, no, you're right, Halo. I don't know if it's got gambling in it. I don't know what's going on. But it's got a lot of microtransactions. It's a game that you're like 500 miles away from your character. Like, you can barely see it, but you can still pay like 40 quid for cosmetic items. You say you sound better than most Moroccans that speak English because they have a very thick accent that just sounds like a stereotypical Middle Easterner, but your accent is Americanized. I feel a lot that happens quite a lot to people who are who learn English. You learn either British English or American English, and the likelihood is that you're going to learn American English and develop an accent, as considering just all media is American. That's still immortal, but still, yeah. Sorry, I was getting confused as to what you were saying, but no, yeah, you're right. But which American accent? No, just American. America has one accent. It's just American. Just like there's a British accent, an American accent. There aren't any. America is one country. If you didn't want to be treated like one, you wouldn't be called the United States. You would just be called the States of America. Yeah, welcome to America. Well, no, because there is. We're talking a British accent. Well, it depends if you're going with English accent. There is English accent, then there's British accent. You can be English and have a British accent. That's different. You can have a because you can have Welsh accents and Scottish accents and Irish accents, depending on where you're from in Irish and how you think about it. Ireland might not be if you're like a Republican or whatever in Ireland, then it's different. If you're from the north of Ireland, you sound just like me. But if you've got a British accent, then you just sound like what everyone in Bloodborne sounds like. Alright, take care, Diet. Also, I've heard quite a few I've heard at least a couple of people that have Welsh accents that don't sound Welsh. Like Dog VA's Welsh, but you probably wouldn't know. He just has a posh accent. Blackpool's the equivalent of Las Vegas. I mean, well, yeah, kind of. It's probably worse than Las Vegas. It is probably worse than Las Vegas, simply because Las Vegas at least has stuff. Like, Blackpool is just shit. Like, as someone who's been to Blackpool once, actually I've been there twice, I have the authority to say it's a shithole. No one's gonna like saying that. You know, people from Blackpool might not like that, but then again, we British do hate ourselves, so they might. But like Blackpool, I think I would prefer to go to Las Vegas than to Blackpool. I'll be honest. less Fijian accent. But no, Blackpool has a big fake Eiffel Tower in it. I don't know when Blackpool Tower was made. If you want to see the Eiffel Tower, you can go to France, Blackpool, Tokyo, or Las Vegas, or that like one town in China. But if you've got the time to go to Blackpool, then you could just go to France. But no, yeah, the Blackpool Tower is like nothing. It's just a big tower on the coast of England that looks like shit. It's got a big ballroom underneath it that you can go and hang out in. You have to pay. Well, there's actually a free section. If you want to go right to the very top, like to where it's like vertical, you can go right to the top and like watch people dancing. Every year there's like Strictly Come Dancing that films there, which is like a TV show that's like popular in the UK, where celebrities, people who are on like, I don't know, Big Brother and this Jungle Escape show, I can't remember what it's called. I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out, but you have to be a celebrity to be on that. Anyway, you know, those kind of people, they have like a big like ballroom dancing thing that goes on there. But other than that, it's like, there's no there. Because we haven't even got like fun gambling in the UK, so it's not like you can go there. You can any gambling that you do in Blackpool, you can do on any high street. When you hear Blackpool, you think Blackpool Combat Club. What is that? I'm just waiting. I need to get more pixie dust. I don't know what that is, Halo. They go into that show and get abused, or they are the abuser, or they go in there to cheat on their spouse. Oops, I pressed the Windows key. A wrestling faction. I see. Is it got anything to do with Blackpool, the place, or is it just coincidental? Gambling's a sin where you live, so you wouldn't know. I mean, so gambling is not. Like, it's not allowed, like, in the... Well, it kind of is and isn't. I don't know the UK gambling laws, but you don't get the big casinos like you do in Las Vegas. But you do see, like, shitty little casinos scattered all over the place. Like, as someone who lives in a shithole town can say, you know, as someone who lives in a shithole town, I can say that my place is a shithole. A shithole, as the upper class might call it. There is like 4 like terrible little casinos scattered around, like 18 bookies. Horse betting is abundant. There is all manner of things around, but that's the thing, is that every little town it's just packed to the nines with betting shops. I have not been to the Hippodrome Casino. No, I have. What the fuck is the Hippodrome Casino? I've not seen the orb. My opinion on Las Vegas is I have 2 types of of opinions on Las Vegas, and that is, actually no, I don't. I have one, and that's that it's not a nice place. But I'd still prefer to go there than Blackpool, because at least I'd be visiting a different country. The Hippopotamus Casino. But I mean, as far as I'm aware, Blackpool is not Blackpool. As far as I'm aware, Las Vegas is not the best place to go. It had the first Minecon was in Las Vegas. Yeah, that's Las Vegas's claim to fame. It hosted the first Minecon. Just like you might want to know. Just in case I was ever doing a PhD on Minecraft history. The casino in Leicester Square. Why would I don't live in Leicester. Vegas is just another monument of men's hubris. Not completely wrong. Should I go Brad on tour? Well, I've never been to Leicester. Why is it called Leicester Square then? Oh, it's not in Leicester. Well, where is it then? Oh, sorry, Leicester. Is that how you want me to pronounce it, Maya? It's in London because London likes pronouncing them. But well, fucking get out of London then. Give it back to Leicester. Give it back to Leicester. As I think if I pronounced it Leicester enough, I think people who weren't native English speakers would believe that's how it's pronounced. Because that's the thing. I have the authority to pronounce things wrong without not have people correct me unless they are British. But I think if they were, I could do like a little wink and they'd understand. Worcestershire? Like, what? Is Worcestershire mentioned in Shrek? It's been a long time since I've seen any Shrek. Shrek. I haven't seen Shrek in a while. That's my bootleg Shrek knockoff. Shrek. Shrek and his pet horse. I know how fast you'd get beaten up if you as a foreigner went to correct the Leicester pronunciation. Very, very quick. If the current riots in the UK have taught me anything, it's that British people, well, certain British people despise anyone that isn't them, and so they would kill you on the spot if you pronounced it wrong or tried to correct them. Shrink mentioned. It's like I'm never gonna wink at you. In fact, I'm gonna tape my eyes open so I never have to. So I don't even ever do it by accident. I don't know how much pixie dust I have back at base. You have an American friend who was in Leeds and he got beaten up after someone heard him say soccer. I mean, it's justified, but I wouldn't have done that, personally. I would have screamed and shouted, though. I definitely would have laid into him. I would have screeched at the top of my lungs that it's football. Hey, here in the UK, we have very strict self-defense laws, and beating someone up, being beaten up does not qualify you for self-defense. You have to already be dead for self-defense laws to take into effect. Europe count with soccer for America? Yeah, but, you know, we now call it football, so it's fine. It's about the future, not the past, and the future says football. I don't support violence but based. It is like scary just how strict self-defense laws are in the UK. Obviously, because like it's not like America where if someone so much as puts a toe on your land, you can legally shoot them. In the UK, someone comes into your house and starts stabbing you with a knife, you can still get held accountable for murder if you kill them. Like, it's fucking weird. You know, I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm just pointing it out that that's happened before. That someone, actually, someone like broke into some old guy's house, with a knife, and the guy killed him. There we go. Oh, I got the blessed apple. That's useful, somewhat useful at least. Yeah, some guy broke into this old dude's house with a knife, like with the intention to steal from him, and the old dude just didn't play around and just shot him in the chest or something, and the assailant died, and the old man got in trouble for it. But no, I don't think I would kick someone's head in specifically because they said soccer. Just if you want my official statement, the official Endless Bread statement is don't try and kill someone over the pronunciation, over whether you call it football or soccer. British people just like to fight anyway. It's just something that we do to pass the time. Have I got enough? I don't know if I do. Let's have a look how much I've got in the chest, if any. Actually, I can just do this and I'll watch where it goes. It's down there. How much do I have? 91, just need a little bit more. Just the two of us. Some places you can shoot someone coming into your house. Here, you shoot someone coming in, they didn't deserve it, the shooter is going to prison. I do think that you know, I think I'd kind of prefer to not get shot for accidentally trespassing or something. So I think I would prefer to not have to worry about that, just personally. So like, I get it. I get it being strict. And realistically, it doesn't come into account doesn't come into play very often. Like that kind of thing doesn't. The right to roam. The right to roam, I think I probably mentioned, which is just like, without it, for all intents and purposes in the UK, you can just fucking wander wherever you want. You're not allowed in people's gardens, but like farmers' fields usually will have just on the wall those things that you can step over. So like over the fence that you can step over, and there'll be like a worn path through it. I remember one video you saw of an Irish guy who was fighting with a couple, and he was holding a chainsaw to scare them, and the guy was funny. I was like, "Are you mad?" Yeah. Here in the UK, we're so used to being accosted by people with weapons that we're not afraid of them anymore. You see a man walking up to you with a chainsaw, that's just funny, isn't it? That's just the fucking... It's like, how could you really be scared of a guy who's like waving a chainsaw around? If he's holding a gun, that's scary because he could get you from range. But if he's like 16 meters away holding a chainsaw, the fuck's he gonna do? Throw it at you? Yeah, you can get that from B&Q. Oh, is that a Black & Decker? Oh, fucking painting. Alright. Let's see, where are my things? There we go. Beautiful. Actually, take that off because it's only a little bit of extra speed. You shot a guy in your house this week. Did you kidnap him first? Vesperic, you're a menace to society. Most places, though, if the person breaking in has any kind of weapon and you shoot him, it's self-defense. I can... It's true, fascinating. You do whatever you want in America. Land of the free, innit? Land of the free. It's like how the people in LA are used to homeless crackheads zooted out at this reality holding a machete. Yeah, you just walk past, say, oh, it's just Dave, innit? Oh, that's just Harry. That's just smackhead Harry. You got big muscles. You say you just like look at these guns. You get blasted in the forehead. Look at the gun show, and you just get drone striked. Okay. Actually, that's a good thought. Thank you for having that thought, me. Do I have... no, I don't. All right, let's go get that instead of pissing about and doing whatever I'm doing. I would like to go and get the thing that allows me to upgrade my boots to the next level. So let's put this in here and go and look for that, because there's probably one in the jungle somewhere. Can I... I don't think I can. No, I can't. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, for goodness sake. Petition for it to move to Miami. No, I'd die. Yeah, I would. There's like aliens and things living on the rooftops of the malls and things down there, though, isn't there? I'd get eaten by an alligator, or like swept into the ocean by a hurricane. I get pushed over by British weather, let alone the American weather. Oh, slime. I'd like reach for a police officer's service weapon, just you know, oh, what's this? Like a Glock. Not even in a threatening way. I just want to see what it is. I would definitely accidentally point a gun at my head. I'm not joking. Like, not on purpose. Like, I would just instinctively do it. Like, if I was holding a gun, even if it was unloaded, not like load. I wouldn't do it with a loaded gun. But I know I would definitely, in my head, but eyes ain't loaded, and just start fucking putting it in my mouth and shit and chewing on it. I would definitely do that. So I should not be trusted with a firearm. I am not to be trusted with something as dangerous as a gun. Oh, that's fine. I am dangerous. There's a fucking... You say I'm James Bay. There's on one of the road trips in America in Top Gear, they're just like talking about like gun safety or whatever, and in the background, Jeremy Clarkson's just pointing this like possibly loaded gun at his head, and like no one notices because no one's looking at him at the time. He's like out. He's not the center of attention, but he's just in the background pointing a gun at his head. You're pretty sure Nevada's got the state with the most alien presence? Well, it would be, but I saw a video of like some smoke demons attacking a mall in America, and so I just assumed that in Miami, sorry, and so I just assumed that's what's going on in Miami is they've got like smoke demons and aliens. Dead. The LA that's in GTA is just like a small version of the real LA. It's just like a much more condensed one. They got like they got all the important parts of it and just cut out all the bits they didn't need. See, Halo? We never saw a follow-up to that. That could have been a real demon encounter, and it's just been swept under the rug by the global elite. Okay. Like no one, because you know, usually you'd see that, you'd see that and be like, oh, it's probably just like a, you know, like an active shooter or something. But it never, it never came up again. So I'm inclined to believe that was a real encounter of the fourth kind. Wait, what's that? Where is it? Close enough. See? Start questioning the government. What are 1 and 3 kinds? Well, the first kind is just like meeting your neighbor. It's like just talking to someone. The second kind is meeting a friend. The third kind is an encounter with a member of authority, and the fourth kind is a demon. Human, animal, plant. Well, you know, in life things escalate quickly. It's it's out of my control, isn't it? There's no gridlock in GTA 5. Well, unless you mod it in, you can mod in like real life damage. Not damage. I was looking at the shotgun. I thought damage. You can mod in real life traffic if you want. If you want the real life LA experience for those times where you just don't feel like being a villain and instead just want to follow the law. They might be useful for something. Oh no, that would be useful because I need those to make the terrace bark. I don't care about anything else. Oh, by the way, Vispheric, this is that's this here. You find them in this chest, the shark, the little tiny shark. You find it in the water chest. I don't know if you actually care or even remember asking that question, but you asked Halo that. The shark you find in water chests. Okay. You didn't know they added those? I feel like water chests have been in the game for ages. Or at least the... Oh, added them to the chest, sorry. Hi, Henry. Welcome. I'm saying welcome. I hope you haven't been here before. It does say first time chat, so I hope I'm not just forgetting that you've been here before. There's a British neighborhood in New York City called Little Britain. I want to go there. I wonder if they know about the old TV show by David Walliams called Little Britain that probably wouldn't really be acceptable in today's environment. They probably do. If you're a Brit living abroad, you'd have to know. It's like a cultural icon, that show is. That's a speedy record. I try and say hi to everyone when I see it. I will stop myself in the middle of a sentence to say hi when I see the new chatter come up. Wait, when it says first time chatter. Oops. Sorry, first time here and on Twitch. But no wonder it's the first time someone said hi to you. You're welcome to one of the cesspools. Not my channel though. My channel's not a cesspool. Everyone here is like cool and not dirty and grimy and like sexy, but not like in a platonic way, not in a groomer kind of way. In the same way that you'd say, like, you'd call your friend sexy because he deserves it kind of thing. Oops, I knew that was there and I was stood on it again. That's not true. That's just libel. Oop. Not the official, but you've never been to. Okay. I'm not a big. I will admit, as someone who has streamed on Twitch for the past 3 years now. Well, I think I'm in my 3rd year. I have been on Twitch a handful of times. I don't use Twitch at all. I didn't mix up slander and libel. Libel is print. Slander is spoken, and you wrote it to me. Therefore, it's libel. I'm just not, like, personally, I'm not too into watching live streams. It's probably not the best thing to, stream and not be into them, but I much prefer just hanging when I'm not streaming, I much prefer sitting around and just watching a YouTube video. You didn't write it? Oh, did you just yell it and I just heard it? I wondered who that was that's been hanging outside my house all morning. I don't even need to fight this. It's probably going to kill me. I wasn't paying attention. My spiders have been doing any damage to it. But yeah, no, if I look at Twitch, I just get depressed that, like, you know, everyone's got more viewers than me. So I just don't do that. And like, I'll stick to my own little bubble, you know. Your text to speech machine. Your speech text machine. Oh, okay. You also in an iron lung. You're being held together by glue. My sister went to the zoo the other day, and she was telling me this morning that there was like a tortoise there that's like a giant tortoise that's like old and wanting to die, and its shell had been like split, and it was being held together with like sellotape. Like it was just a sad-looking tortoise that was like, just let me die. But the zookeeper was like, no, you're not dying. We're keeping you together. It's actually a fun fact about tortoises is that as long as their shell remains together, they can't die. It's like how lobsters can't die of old age. They can only die of their shell not growing anymore. Or is it? No, it's not. Lobsters can't die of old age. They die because they can't get enough food to support them or something like that. Sorry, you went to the zoo the other day and saw my mum? Fuck off, giants. The fuck is a giant suctoid? Do I want to go fight the Blood Moon? Not really. I'll just linger around here. I'm looking for the other thing, the thing that you combine with the anklet and the boots that I've got on to make the aglet to make into the next level of boots. That's what I'm looking for at the moment. Shit. Well, looks like we're going back there anyway. Shut up, Fascinates. What do you mean? You've met a lot of rude streamers before. Don't worry, you've got time to see me at my rudest. So I wasn't ignoring anyone. I was just thinking about other things. You got banned from a channel because you disagreed with the streamer. Well, just better make sure that you've always got opinions that align with me. No, I've got the aglet. I'm looking for the other thing. I forgot to look for it in pre-hard mode. You looked up the Moor thing. The police say it was not aliens, but at the same time, I don't think they said what it actually was. Also, the same way you think got shot. What's going on at this mall? Why is this mall so special? Well, it's not necessarily special for the right reasons, but special nonetheless, you know. Oh, Dripler banner. That's what people call me. Yeah, it might be that. I don't know the name of any items in this game. I just kind of go by what they do. Oh, excuse me. Oh, piss off. Sorry. It's about backseat gaming, and she was ranting about how it's the worst thing ever, even though she was very crazy. You have still respect for him, but why you disagree? Yeah. Like, I'm not. I've never banned anyone for backseating, even when I've like specifically put a thing up on the screen saying don't backseat. Because sometimes I'm not very good at following my own rules, I'll be honest. So even if someone does like challenge one of my rules, the likelihood is I'll just forget that that's even a rule to begin with. You got banned from a channel because she was a mod in a channel that raided said channel. Explain. Wait, you got banned from a channel because you was a mod in a channel that Did everyone get banned? Did everyone in the raid get banned, or was it just the moderators? Fascinating. Maybe there's a universal ban list that you're on that you just didn't know about. I think I may have mentioned it a long time ago, but my Minecraft username used to be on a universal ban list. I mean, it might still be. Well, my old Minecraft username was on a universal ban list. I don't know what for. Don't know what I did. I got banned off like the IGN or PC Gamer. I once got banned off the PC Gamer server, but that was because I was breaking blocks and stealing stuff. So I kind of deserved that. But in my defense, they should have actually had they should have actually had block protection on those blocks. It's not my fault they didn't have protection on the blocks, so I could steal them. That's on them. Anyway, I got banned for stealing off for breaking things on that. But yeah, no. At some point, I looked up my Minecraft username when I was at school, because as you do, and I saw that my username was on a universal ban list. But that was before I got banned from the PC Gamer server. So I have no idea why my username was on a Minecraft universal ban list. Stop saying slurs on the server. That's the note that was next to it. I forgot it was raining slime. But yeah, I got I don't think anything came from that, because I never really played on Minecraft servers. It was never my thing, and it wasn't like it was a list of people that shared a lot, but it was just like a ban list that someone had put together and put out there, and like I said, my name was on there for some reason. But I never played Minecraft multiplayer with anyone other than my friends, so it was never really a problem. But yeah, no, there's if just on like the banning someone for like on disagreement thing is like, unless the disagreement is like on how you should treat women, and they're very aggressively like, no, they're not people, then I think that's I think there's probably just a minor disagreement on something like backseating. But to maintain a level of fairness, I wasn't there, so maybe secretly you're a horrible person. But yeah, no, I'm a modern age copper thief back on Minecraft. They built pillars out of diamond blocks, yeah, and didn't put them in the protection, in like spawn protection, in like under the cover of the block protection. It's not my fault that I wanted to break them. I wanted diamonds, and they fucking didn't put them in the protection. That's on them. That's like saying that's like blaming me because like Tesco didn't have the fucking anti-theft bars installed. I can't remember what they're called. Like, those things that are next to the what's it called? It's like I wanted the thing and they wouldn't stop me. We've had, yeah, but the thing is, Halo, you were just objectively wrong in that. The carrot thing, you were just wrong in. That wasn't a disagreement. You were just wrong. Peeling carrots is weird. It's not a set. Wait, what did I say? I can't even remember what I was arguing. That's how stupid it was. All I remember is you're wrong. I can't remember what that argument was about. I want you to know, by the way, I played a little bit of Lies of P the other day, just because something that I'm doing for my next video, and my opinion on Lies of P has changed again, like the same as like how my opinion of well, it's not really changed, but like with crab souls or whatever we called it. Oh, I don't know you could get that on the thing, on the surface. I thought you could only get that from mimics. But yeah, no, just are there mimics spawning on here? What? Can mimic? What? Where are these creatures? What? I'm getting mimic items. What's spawning up here? Fair enough. Paid for the whole carrot. You're gonna eat the whole carrot. That was never the argument. The argument was not can you eat the skin? The argument was carrots have a skin, which they do. Can you eat it? Yes. But they have it. Someone was arguing that carrots don't have a skin, which is just wrong. Let's put these banners down for the sake of it. What do you mean you refuse to believe it? You could look at a carrot and see it. It's not the same through the whole carrot. I stand by, if you're going to say that carrots don't have a skin, then apples don't have a skin. You can eat an apple skin, you can eat a carrot skin. Carrots have skin. That's what protects it when it's in the ground. It has to have a skin, or else it would rot. Unless, in America, every carrot that you buy has been de-peeled, which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. America is the land of indulgence, after all. I wouldn't be surprised if every fucking carrot in America comes pre-peeled in a bag. I could see where the skin begins and the carrot ends, or whatever the fucking sentence would be. Yes, it does exist. Shut up, fascinating, you're wrong. It's an American thing, isn't it? All Americans think carrots don't have a skin. What do you mean you're reporting it? Reporting it for what? Carrot propaganda? Well, that's going to happen. That's going to get you banned. You'll get banned by Twitch for spreading misinformation about carrots. Oh wait, that's full. Excuse me. Just put all this away. Oh, excuse me. Make sure I remember that I've got those boots because they're useful. I'll need them later. Put that in there. Being wrong. Yeah, Visferic's right. It's just that it's the same colour as the inside. That's the thing, yeah. Visferic's a biologist, I think. Wait, biochemist. Visferic's a biochemist. He has a qualification. He has a degree in carrot science. Your Reddit account got banned because you abused the report function, and I'm telling you, you're telling me you can report over issues. Yeah, Reddit is a worse place since you're not there moderating Reddit as well. What do you mean it's the same? If it's the same, that doesn't mean anything. You can't just say that because the inside is the same color as the outside, then that's the same. Then that hasn't got a skin. That's not how it works. You know, the inside of a pomegranate is pretty close to the color of the outside, yet that's a skin of some kind. Oh, a toucan. Oh, I killed it. The American education system is horrible if the average American doesn't know that carrots have a skin. I need to do a worldwide poll of whether or not carrots have skin. Like, we need to find out, like, from all across the world. Maybe it's a cultural divide. You should talk about World War II accurately. No, you don't. You make up half the shit about what happened in World War II and then just go, yeah, that sounds about right. Did it. And you just say it louder than everyone else, so, you know, no one else can argue. Oops. It's a size thing, like in America, everything has to be larger skins too. Yeah, if my skin isn't at least 3mm thick, it don't count. I like to think Halo is like thoroughly researching and trying to find like some one news article somewhere from 16 years ago that claims that carrots don't have skin. It's doing the whole make a claim, find proof later thing. You'd be okay with the argument if Halo went the carrots have a thin skin that you don't have to peel them. Yeah, that's the thing. Carrot. The fact of the matter is you don't have to. You can just chew on a carrot. Nothing is stopping you from chewing on a carrot. Like you can. I mean, you shouldn't. You could just reach your hand into a carrot mine and pull out a carrot and start eating it, and you would probably get cholera. But you know you could. The carrot wouldn't kill you. The dirt on it would. But no, there is still a skin on it. Just because you don't have to eat. Just because you can eat it, don't mean it's not there. So the mole thing is like a real fucking problem. If there are smoke demons walking around America, we need to know. If like, has anyone actually heard anything about Miami recently? It's like, is Miami even still there? Or has it become one with the smoke monsters and the demons? And like, is it a portal to hell? Was there an eclipse just beforehand? It was washed away with the hurricane. R.I.P. R.I.P. Miami. The home of Mr. Worldwide. No more. Okay. Took me an embarrassingly long time to realize that Flow Rider is just Florida. I know that's not Mr. Worldwide. I know that's Pitbull, but I was just thinking about Florida and like then Flow Rider, and it took me far too long to realize that Flow Rider is Florida. I assume I'm not just completely stupid in that assertion. There we go. Don't mind me just digging a big hole using explosives like you do. Instead of just digging around like a normal person. Hurricane, because it's not a hurricane. Police claim that it was 50 juveniles shooting each other with fireworks and looting the first officers on the scene called in full citywide backup to deal with it. Ah, well, that's what they want you to think. Those fireworks could have just been the sparks of the hell portal. You know, those juveniles, they could be just little imps running around. Insurance companies won't insure houses in Florida anymore because of the flood risk. I mean, they should be doing it anyway. It's fucking Florida, isn't it? To be fair, I'm surprised like people in the south east. I'm surprised people in the southeast of England get insurance, because that's like underwater for 3% of the year. They also said the video of what looks like a 10-foot tall shadow demon is just a guy with a shadow. Well, that's, you know, they would say that, wouldn't they? Of course they would say that. It's in their best interest for you to not know that the shadow demons are on the earth. So did you know that Dave's name isn't really Dave? Or real name isn't Dave? I don't. What is his name? Hank? Gary? ITV3? What? Okay. David. Do you know that this video of an officer explaining what happened appears to be from TikTok, and also keep in mind where you saw this appears to come from a conspiracy podcast. It was a demon. It was a demon. I think without a doubt we can make a confident statement that it was a demon. Like, you know, in the Bible, it said the year 2024 will be the year that demons come out of the woodwork. I don't know if this happened last year or this year, but either way, you know, point still stands. The you know, the years change. You know, they didn't take into account like the actual tilt of the Earth or whatever. They didn't know that existed at that time. Happened in January. Ugh. I don't like knowing that. I don't like knowing that that January is a time that we're not in anymore. I know it was a long time ago now, but like January just, you know. The world is moving too quickly for me. I'm an old man. I just wanna sit and like play Terraria until I die. What year was January? I feel like I have lived several lives since January, and I honestly could count the number of times I've left this room on one hand. It's a slight exaggeration, but not that much of an exaggeration. Okay. Go. Like, I'm only exaggerating by like a dozen times. Okay. The fact that we're getting to the end of the year, like, I think it was like a YouTube post from, like, Blame It on George, or Blame It on Jorge, depending on what mood he's in. Like, being like, oh, we're getting to spooky season, and I was like, oh, I don't like thinking about that. I don't like thinking about how we're at a point now where we're thinking about, like, the end of the year thing is... Oh, fucking Medusa. Anything good? No? Okay. Come on, throw it. There we go. Time ain't been the same since lockdown. No, it hasn't. I don't think the world fully restarted, like, after lockdown. I think we're still in it. I don't think we're ever gonna leave it. I think we're just in it. We're just in a lockdown generation from now on. Okay. I don't want any of these. They're all shit. I don't need them for anything. That's fine. What am I doing? I'm looking for a item. But I don't know what it's called. It's like the Anklet of the Wind or something. And I need that because I want to upgrade my boots to whatever's next. No, I've got the aglet. I need the other thing. I don't... It is something of the wind. I've got the aglet back at base. I was wearing it for a bit, but I've taken it off because I didn't actually need it, because the actual improvement to speed was like negligible. It was much more useful to have wings on. I'll take this other piece of titanium. And then I think if I can find it. Oh, that's useful. If I can find it, then I will. I want to go and fight the Wall of Flesh again to try and get the Summoner Emblem. Like I said earlier, if I fight the Wall of Flesh a couple times, like a few times, and I don't get it, and I don't get the Summoner Emblem, then I'll just go and yoink it from one of my other characters that has just got one. Because I don't need it on that other character, because it's a mage. But I would at least like to try and get it myself on this character. Yeah. Stop complaining. Oh, it's one of the ones that doesn't have anything. Oh, no, it does. I'm always amazed at how big the jungle is in this game. I just assume, because, like, you know, in games like Minecraft, the biomes aren't that big. Or, like, it's also just because I remember not getting very far into this game when I first played it. And so I always just assumed that, like, the jungle biome was just, like, a little bit on the top. And then but no, it goes all the way down. I don't have any right sources on myself now. I'm aware. As the person that has to put down the torches. I mean, I could walk around doing this. But, oh, what the... Is that a... Where is that? It's a mimic, that is. I don't think there's anything I need from mimics, but I'll fight it anyway. Yes, I'm correct. I've already got one of those. A-G-L-E-T. Aglet, don't forget it. A-G-L-E-T. It's the Phineas and Ferb song about aglets. Okay. I don't know if I've got an ice skate, but I don't really need the frost spark. I just want the next tier at the very least, and if I have the other bits, then I'll use them. Like, if I can get it to if I can get it to the Terra Spark, I will, but I only want the next tier because I don't actually need the rest of them. Okay. Fuck. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't see that there. That might be useful for crafting. Thorns potion. Yeah, I'll drink that. What do you mean I'm going all the way? I don't want to... What if I've got to, like, grind... Well, what if I've got to go hunting for ages to get part of it? That's what I had to do in my... Because I did it on my previous... like, the other day. I made them for the first time. I'm at the edge now. Well, almost. I made the Terra Spark boots for the first time. And I couldn't find the lava charm or whatever it's called. And so I had to go fishing. I spent like 40 minutes fishing for it in the lava down here. Like, I got some pretty interesting items. I got an unlimited bucket of lava.
There is no
But
cock
a
like
sponge.
horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
There is no cock like horse cock. Okay. Okay. Is there any country out there that eats horse penis as a delicacy? Because I know that, like, some countries, well, some cultures will eat, like, cow testicles. Like, is there, and, like, you can eat horse in some parts of the world. You can eat it in Japan. So, like, and Japan's known for eating weird parts of animals. So, you know, could you eat a horse's penis? Is there I would imagine there is. I would imagine there is someone out there, some culture out there that would eat it. I was gonna say Mongolian because they have like a strong history with horses, but they may have a more Western like thought on horses. I would assume the horse was gonna be dead. I wasn't gonna be like they don't grow back. You can't like harvest it and then have it grow back. You know. It's not like sharks. Shark fins grow back. That's why they throw them back after the. You know, you cut the fin off, then you throw them back in, so it grows back, and then you harvest it again a few weeks later. No, no. You nor the horse should be receiving that kind of pleasure from it. We're not recreating Mr. Hands here. Oh, pile of gold. Don't mind if I do. Random cave with pile of gold. Turn that on. If I was walking around underground and I found a pile of golden cave, I would not hesitate to fill my pockets with it. It's disappointing that no country eats horse penis. It's like a wasted part of the horse, isn't it? You turn the hooves, the bones into glue. You can eat the rest of it. Turn the tail into violin things.
Hand off my penis!
Turn the hair into violin strings, bows, and then eat the penis. Eat the rest of it. But the penis is just part of that. Once again, R.I.P. to the Democracy Manifest guy. He was the one of like only one export from Australia. Yeah, there is that one guy who allowed someone to eat him, although yeah, it was not. Yeah. Weirdly, like, it's like Germany, innit? That eating people is fine, or at least was fine. I don't know if it still is. So eating people was fine, but yeah, you're not allowed to murder a man. Which, you know, that's Democracy Manifest. Oh, I can eat him, but I can't kill him. What's the fucking point? I don't need that. Why don't you just fucking take my sex license away while you're at it? Okay. Oops, what is that? Oh, spider. Who gave... I passed the test. I took the test like everyone else did, and I got my license the same way that everyone else does, by taking the test. And so, I don't see where the problem is. I took the same test that everyone else did. If you've got a problem with that, blame the system, not me. No, well, no, I haven't used it yet, but I've got it just in case, you know. You never know, I might need it one day. Acts as a form of ID as well, doesn't it? When I want to go and buy energy drinks and the woman's like, you look a little bit too young, I can pull out my sex license and say, check this. I am over the age of 16. You know, I paid the amount, and I studied for that test, and I got there. I'll have you not doubt that. Okay. Oh no, I don't know if these ones here. I don't think these ones can give it me. Oh no, maybe they can. Is this the same as what's in the? It doesn't matter. I'm opening them anyway. Was it theory? Well, no, you have to do a little practical, but like, you know, for legal reasons, you don't. You don't go all the way. They kind of just give you two. They give you like 2 doors, and you know you have to just demonstrate. Because you know, obviously, you know, they can't. Like I said, ethical and legal reasons mean that they can't. You know, you can't you can't demonstrate with someone. You can't like have it. You can't, you know, do it with an instructor. That's weird. So yeah, you do. There is a practical section of it. Obviously, I can't go into it too much because otherwise, if you haven't got your license, I'm giving it away. You know, and that's a, you know, you might, you know, if I told you the answers, that wouldn't be the same, would it? Really? No, my dad didn't train me. I went to the I went to the same place that everyone else does. I went. What? Where is this? Oh, it's the Shimmer. I've never been here before. I've never even seen this part of the game. I don't want to jump in there because I know it does things. Oh, I'm being hit by something. Oh, the glimmer. Glimmer? Shimmer? Yeah, fuck it. I'll stand in it. Oh, cock, I've fallen out the world. What's going... Oh, no. Well... I don't even know what that did. I don't know. I don't think that was meant to happen, was it? I don't think I was meant to fall through the floor. I don't know what that did. I know that you can... I got an achievement for that. Shimmer an item into another item, but I don't know what that did. What's that? Oh, and nature's gift. Sounds pretty ethical. Ethical. What if you got a driver's license without ever touching a car? Well, it's a little bit different, isn't it? Different, isn't it? Because you know you're not going to run over a school full of children by accident with a sex license, but you can with a car. It's not going to be like that video with the that like safe driving advert where that guy's driving around a corner too fast and does multiple barrel rolls into a wall and flattens a load of kids. You can run a train with a sex license. Yeah, you do get your train conductor's license along the same alongside it. Normally, some people are pretty disappointed when they get a conductor's license instead, and they're like, "Hold on, this isn't what I signed up for." They misread the fine print. Also, I'm ignoring the mother joke. I saw it, and I'm choosing to ignore it. I won't have such crass behavior on my channel. No, I didn't miss it. I chose to ignore it. What is that? Oh, it's just red because it's been attacked. Yeah, and that just shows how much talking about my mother is too far. You can make fun of anything about me, you know. You could say whatever you want. You could talk about horse penises. You could talk about my penis. You can talk about my horse penis, but you cannot talk about my mother. That's going too far. You can say I've got a tiny penis. You can say I've got a large one. Oh, is that titanium there? You know? We can even talk about eating feces occasionally. But we cannot talk about my mother. Because if she hears it, she's going to smack me. She's going to beat me to death with a bottle of Jack Daniels.
sake. I just want the thing. I just want the anklet. So about my mom. Shut up. What did I just say? Dead. Okay. One. There has to be one in here somewhere. Can't be that hot. It's not like I can't have a world that spawns without one. Every other map time that I played this, I end up with like 6 of them. It's not. There's nothing here. Oh, there we go. I hear those sleigh bells jingling. It's gonna be Christmas soon. I'm gonna get don't know what really. I don't really think about Christmas too much anymore. It's weird how much Christmas defines most of my life when I was a child. But nowadays, as an adult, I don't really care. I mean, I do, but I don't. Life was a lot more exciting when I was a small child, and Christmas was like the pinnacle of fun. I'm more excited about Halloween, really. That is a real chest, I think. Yeah. Christmas is the devil's holiday. How so? Is it too pagan for you? Oops. Bloody wizard. Oh, you're a wizard, Harry. A wizard. Oh, what? You're a wizard. You've got too much riz, Harry. You're too attractive, Harry. You've got riz, Harry. I think one of the best one of those is you're a lizard, Harry, and it just cuts to a fucking lizard. That's it.
I want to see cock.
No. Here you go. I'll treat you. Hi, big fatty fat. Okay. Are you alright? Or are you doing well? Are you doing good enough? It's always a risk when saying that, but you know what? I've said it now. Okay. Go. Moth. You're gonna drop your cool wings? No. Well, it's like moth dust or something. It drops like moth dust. I can turn it into wings, but I don't actually know if they're better than the ones I've got on. It would be nice if there was something in game that told you which wings were better than others. Because otherwise, I have to go to the wiki every time I want to know which wings are better. Obviously, generally the further into the game you get, the better they are, but then it's kind of difficult to tell which ones get introduced when. The wiki, the class setup wiki recommends having the frost wings, but I didn't want to grind for the thing. I can't remember what it's called. The ice feather. Go. Nope, nothing good. The Frost Queen. The Frost Witch from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I don't know if there's a Frost. It's like the Ice Queen or something. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, if I hung around, there's a boss that spawns in the tundra, isn't there? That's like a big deer. I don't know what spawns that, but the other day I was playing and it just spawned out of nowhere, and I've got no idea why. I don't know if there's like a certain item that spawns that you have to break or something that I just didn't notice that I'd broken. But I was just kind of hanging around, and I just spawned. I was like, oh, well, I'm fighting this now. It wasn't too difficult, but it was also posed a bit of a threat. A little bit more titanium here. I'm titanium. Okay. Anything over there? No. These spiders are not. They do decent damage, but they're not the smartest of creatures. Okay. There's my kitten. I thought I heard you. Meowing in my ear. Like a lustful tigress. Tigress? I don't know if I don't know if like a tiger can feel lust. Unless I'm thinking of the Tigris River. not the lustful part of it. I'm talking about the word tigress. Or maybe I'm thinking about the Tigris, which is an anti-air vehicle in Arma 3. Okay, keep going. Yeah, the character from Kung Fu Panda. I bet there's some artwork out there that depict her as lustful. I wouldn't even... you know what? I don't even think I would bet money on that. Because the odds would be so stacked in your... Like, out of... Like, in your favour. Oh, no, sorry. The odds would be so, like, shit. Because it's just guaranteed. So I wouldn't even bet money on that. I just know that there is. I'm not even gonna, you know... I'm not even gonna go out on a whim and be like, oh, you know, maybe there is. No, there definitely is. I've spent 4 minutes on the internet. I know how weird they are. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Come on. I just want a fucking... I just want the thing. What? Oh, there's one here. You gonna give me one? Nope, didn't think so. Oh, there's the, that. Okay. Yeah, I'm still doing the same thing that you that I said I would, because I've gone all the I've gone all of here and not found it. I've been it's fucking horrible. Trying to find items in this game is just horrible. I haven't. The thing, the item. I don't know what it's called. It's not. It's like the anklet of the wind. Ugh. I need it to make stuff. If I run out of maps, then I'm just gonna go to I'm just gonna go and steal one from another character. Because I've got them spare on another character. I'm looking for it because it it upgrades the boots that I've got on, these, and makes them faster. So it's just I'm just doing it for a mobility upgrade. It's not cheating. To my legs go fast. No, just your speed is limited by your base stats, but you can get items that increase you know, that in theory increase the speed. But you can't. Useless. Oh, gravity potion though. That might be useful. Put the jungle seeds away. Don't need those. Put that there so I know I've looted it. Yeah, you can put them on faster. Otherwise, completely useless. Okay. Okay. There we go. Do that just to light that up so if I ever need it, which I don't think I will, because there's a mount you can get from fighting the queen bee, but I don't actually think I need it. It's not very good. It allows you to fly pretty high, but that's about it. And I kind of prefer just to get a better flying mount because it doesn't move very quickly on the ground. Not here either. Great. Take the gold bar there. Might be useful. Oh, here. There it is. The anklet of the wind. Thank you. Drink one of those, see what happens. Oh wait, restock. Yeah, fuck it. Take this with me. Put that there. Alright, got that now. Let's go and upgrade my shoes. Let's go find, put everything away. If this had disappeared from my inventory when I just pressed that quick stack button, I would have screamed, because that would have meant I already had one. I don't think I had one. As far as I'm aware, I didn't already have one. I did check. Oh, it's here. There we go. I don't have the other ones. The crafting tree. Oh yeah, I know. The two items that I'm not looking forward to getting are potentially the ice skates and then the lava charm. Because I had to grind for the lava charm on my other character. I mentioned it took like 40 minutes. I looked around as much as possible. Sorry. Oh, fucking snap my spine. I looked around for it, but couldn't find it, so I ended up having to fish for it. And luckily, I was like strong enough that I could just stand still and things around me would die. I wasn't playing summoner, but I had that. I had one of the spells because I'm playing mage. Had one of the spells that creates like a big pillar of green fire. I can't remember what that staff's called, but that's pretty useful because it just stops anything from going through it. But I just put one of them down and then just I also had a summon. I had like the tiger summon. I can't remember what that is either. I just found it in a chest in the dungeon. And so yeah, I just kind of sat there and fished for a while. Can I get hand boots? What, gloves? I have the power glove. You don't even mind trying to get the metal detector. You've killed like six. You killed the nymph 6 times and she dropped it. That is. I feel like whenever I've played, that's like exactly what happens. Is you can kill an enemy 1,000 times and not get it. But on a different character, you can just have like 6,000 of the item that you're looking for because they just keep dropping for some reason. For whatever reasons, it knows what you're looking for and refuses to drop them. It's like it knows that you're looking for the metal detector. You ain't ever gonna get one. You have to pretend that you don't want one. I've got some worlds where I've got like 4 or 5 of them just scattered around in chests because they just keep dropping, and I was like, I don't need this. I'm not even trying to make the cell phone. Put that down. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Make some titanium. Do I have any titanium more? No, I don't, because I quick stacked, so it's not. You know what, that's annoying. I don't like standing on that. Make a titanium forge. Put it down. Hope I don't need the other forge. Made that. Okay, I only got 9 after all, but that's fine. Put this here. Put it there. Just so it's not like taking up space anywhere else. Okay. Just put these away somewhere. Put that in there. Yeah, do that. And then put that in there. Okay, so let's go kill the wall of flesh again. I need to go and get another little guy, I think. I don't think I've got any voodoo dolls. If I throw like a second voodoo doll into like a guide doll, it doesn't do anything if the guide's not there, does it? The other day, I summoned the Wall of Flesh, and I accidentally threw 2 dolls in, and on the second one entering the water, the lava, I killed the mechanic, and I was like, did I do that, or did the mechanic just die? Like, for some reason, the mechanic... Did I just see some titanium? I did see titanium. It's surrounding lava, I'm not getting that. I'm almost certain it was a coincidence, but it just felt like a very strange coincidence that the what's it called? The mechanic died at the exact same time that I threw a second voodoo doll in. Okay, I'm just opening this up because I might want to farm to get the queen spider staff. Okay, so I'm just basically just marking that so I know it's there. This game loves strange coincidences. Oh wait, I've got falling, so I'm fine. So much stuff happens in this game that you don't know if it's like it's you doing something. Like I've seen that on a couple of like the summon items. I've been like just reading about them, and one of like the tips, the bits that's like in the tip section will be like, oh yeah, by the way, just be careful because this thing can accidentally summon the Empress of Light as you're walking around. And it's like, imagine like you're a summoner or just playing and you've got a summon, and you accidentally your summon kills like the whatever it is, the butterfly or whatever. You don't even see it. It just it's just like lost in the particle effects, and it gets taken out, and you just the fucking Duchess of Light or whatever her name is just spawns. Empress, that's it, not the Duchess. Dum-a-dum-a-dum. Yeah, what did happen to the rest of them? The fuck have they gone? where are they all gone? Did I die? I mean, maybe I died and just forgot to spawn to respawn them. Just gonna leave him in there. Oh, I haven't got any purification powder, so I can't bring him into the. I forgot to buy some. Every time I see the lost soul or whatever his name is, every time I see him, I'm like, oh, I should next time I'm down here bring some purification powder. Or the tortured soul. Every time I see that, I'm like, oh, I should remember to bring some powder, and just never do. Pop off. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Make your way up. I don't want you dying down there. What you got for me? Oh, it's not dead yet. I thought it died. There we go. Flying knife. What's that do? Melee damage. Oh, that's cool. Useless, but cool. Okay, that. How long can you go eating a banana a day? I would say not very long. Oh, the tortured soul's gone. I wasn't trying to kill the tortured soul. If I don't know if you've got him, Halo, but the tortured soul, if you use purification powder on him, you get a villager. He turns into a man. And you get purification powder from the druid. Oh wait, I got a thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Is that going on in lava? Nope. Okay. I think I would eat a banana a day. Bananas are very good. Well, they're good for a little bit. No, I like a new banana, like a fresh banana. Well, a banana that hasn't started to blemish yet. That's a good banana. Oh, I know it's like I know you don't want to be like wasting food by, like an older banana is perfectly edible, but it's just not the same, is it? Once it starts getting the little brown spots on it. Oops. Did I get it? No, the fucking warrior emblem. It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, the exact same loot as the previous one. I've just walked into that. I was looking at my inventory. Okay. Let's head back. I only learned this morning, or earlier on, that there's an item, there's a shell that you can get that allows you to teleport to the hell layer. I never even knew that was in the game. Okay. You like your bananas rotting? I like my, yeah. I like my bananas rotting and falling out of, and having spiders fall out of them. I want to be able to open it up and fucking 16 spiders pour out of it. I genuinely, like, you know, outside of Endless Breadland, I genuinely think I would never eat a spider. Never eat a spider. I don't think I'd ever eat a banana again if that happened to me. If I peeled a banana and 16 spiders crawled out of it, it's like speed of sound. I would definitely. I don't think I'd ever touch a banana again in my life. I have seen one video of someone like peeling a banana and having a spider in it. And I was like, that was almost enough. What if it had the erection spider? Now that would be different. 16 of them might be a little bit too many, but maybe one. Hey, look, that's harassment. Think about what HR would say. Okay. Look at this. It's a gorgeous house. I don't like that torch is connected to that side. Can I, like, talk? Can I? No, okay. Fine, we'll put it there then. Add some variance to it. Looks a bit like a breastplate, this does. What about HR? HR is important to this company. It's keeping us afloat. Did the guide come back? He did, didn't he? HR is an essential part of our company. You can't, we need them. Bread Corp Incorporated would be significant. Where's my bloody thing? Bread Corp Incorporated would be in a lot of trouble if we didn't have HR. I've got 18 of these things. What do I need all those for? I don't even think I'm strong enough to kill one yet. Listen, it's the HR department is a necessity to be a legal business, okay? Oh, I don't mind if I do. We need the HR department. Whether or not we like it, ultimately, that is irrelevant, but we needed it. Isn't the HR just... Well, yes. I didn't hire anyone new. It's more... It just go to me. But... What the fuck, for goodness sake. We do technically need one if the business is to, you know, go public. What'd you drop me? Mythical Crystal Vial Shard. That'd be great if I fucking was playing Magician. The people are... Yeah, but here's the thing. If we're gonna... At some point, we're gonna have to go back to Earth. Like, you know, at some point, Bread Corp Incorporated is going to have to, like... Ooh, you know, there is... we're going to need to be there. We still have, like, branches scattered around that need to be taken care of. Bread Corp Incorporated is international. And so, you know, we got everyone who was like in the space agency away, apart from those three. Obviously, they had to take the fall. But you know, Bread Corp exists in like everywhere. Bread Corp is like the Yakuza, but the Yakuza as a whole. So like we have branches. People think of Bread Corp in the same way you think of Yakuza, but of the Yakuza. But in fact, you can be a part of Bread Corp, but not like in the, you know, It's like a gang. Being part of Bread Corp is like being part of a gang, really, but not a gang because it's, you know, a crime.
Sigus Knozel just subscribed with Prime. Almost 2 years bread. Almost 2 fucking years. I'm going to thunder cunt your spastic fuck knuckle looking ass into the
How
outer
dare
ring
you?
with all the money I've been pumping into your blueberry pucker and also high.
Leave my blueberry pucker out of this. Yeah, the video game series. Endless Bread, the video game series, and it's just like Yakuza but set in Skegness. Thank you for the Prime, CE. Although, see, fucking your money, you're giving me, you're giving Bezos permission to give me money, give me your money. These are Prime subs. I appreciate them. I mean, it is technically your money because you're paying for, you know, Amazon Prime. But still. But no, it's almost 2 years. How many? Wait, what was it? 23 months. Yeah, one more month. One more month, and you will be, I think, the longest subscriber. Did that give it me? No. I've gotten the exact same things 3 times in a row. Ugh. You're giving, honestly, a Prime sub is better than a regular sub. Because a Prime, I get more from a Prime sub than a regular sub. Not much more, but still some. I gotta manipulate the RNG. Oh, that's my bad. I should have been doing that the whole time. Fucking Starcloak. I don't want that. No one wants the bloody Starcloak. I don't think I'm... No. I'm gonna head back. I was gonna try and fight the Queen Slime, but I don't think I'm strong enough to do that. I think I would fail at trying to do that. Excuse me. Actually, no, I'm gonna go try it anyway. I think I will die, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I might as well. Got no reason not to, really. It's not like I'll lose anything. I know I didn't bring a summon item with me. I'm just hoping I'll find one when I'm down here. I think I saw one, but I don't want to go digging for it. Oops. I thought I had my whip out. I said whip it! Come on. Okay. Well. Looky here. If it isn't little Chucky Green. Hi, Rex. How's it going? Oh, old, Bending Rex. See, I called you Rex this time. For the first time, well, maybe not the first time, but one of the first times, I called you Rex instead of Bending. At least in my head, that feels like the first time I've done that. Wellity. Actually, I want this. I'm learning. Hi, Sporty. How's it going? What's occurring, Rex and or Sporty? Okay. Wait, it's this way. The hollow's on this side. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Nothing to report. Unless you're about to say I look horrible. I don't look fine, which is understandable. I get that a lot. Can I just summon it? Wait, no, I can't. I look like my mum? To be fair, I kind of hope I would, really. I kind of, that's kind of something that can make sense. Okay. You're drinking Monster. What a surprise. You didn't say it was good or bad. It's true. I like that using being a summoner is meant to make it easier to dodge things because you can, you know, let your guys do all the fighting for you. But that doesn't make it any easier to actually see what's going on. Okay. And now it's flying, and I haven't got... The creatures aren't the best. Nope, I thought one just sniped me. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. No, fuck off. I think I could... I don't know if I could pull that off. I think I need to do a little bit more damage to be able to pull that off. But it'd be alright. You've got no clue whether or not good. That's fair enough. As long as, to be fair, as long as you look at me and don't go, he looks like a diseased Victorian child. I think that's all that matters. What do you, but Rex? How do you? I would never. That's no. That sounds painful. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Put everything away. Okay, I can't be bothered to go and fight that again. I think I need to do slightly more damage. I would never use a whip. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. You got paid 40 quid for a watch, and you immediately spent a tenner on it at the shop. You would get a like a water fountain of Monster, wouldn't you, if you had the opportunity to? Grab that. I don't want that. Where is my... Here it is. Do I have two crafting tables side by side? No, I don't. One's a chair. There we go. I don't think I feel like drinking Monster late into the day is not necessarily the best idea. Call me an old man that doesn't like fun, but I don't think drinking Monster like past 5, like half 5 is necessarily a good thing to do. Don't worry, Sporty, you're not missing out on anything. Other than the most epic and entertaining conversation you'll ever see. Go. Just fuck off, I don't want to get out of the chair. As a master conversationalist that I am, yeah, I went to school for conversation. Didn't pass the course, but, you know, I went to school for it nonetheless. I have remarkably few villagers for someone at this part of the game, I think. I must be missing a couple. I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. That's probably enough. Let's make more of the... I might as well fill out my... where is it? It's probably up here. There it is. I might as well fill out the number of... We'll make this. Fill out the number of stars that I've got, because I don't need these, but I might as well use them. Go. It's always useful to have more mana. You never know when you're going to need it. Is the guide back? Here he is. Time to kill him again. I kind of wish that one of the mechanical bosses would spawn, because then I could test my might. It happened last time I streamed. The destroyer spawned like twice, which on my other character, the destroyer, or at least any of the mechanical bosses, didn't spawn once. And so Or at least didn't spawn naturally once. So I was quite surprised that it spawned twice. And now I'm annoyed it's not spawning at all. What was that? Or what's that? Oh, Demonite. I don't fucking want that. I want this though, titanium ore. Oh, no. Just thinking about combine harvesters again. Okay, got that. Oh, wall of flesh, I'm coming for you. I don't know why. I could just break a hole in anywhere here. I don't need to go all over here. It's not like I'm going to fail at finding the wall of flesh. And if I do now, it will be embarrassing. Shit. It's just going to get this. Okay. I've got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots. Oops. Did I get it? Yeah! Summoner emblem. Increase to my summon damage. Just what I want. Fuck off. How much? That increased it by a chunk, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so now I don't have to fight the wall of flesh again. I can head back. I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. Something about some roller skates as well up in there. Pro fox hunting group says UK hunters should be protected ethnic minority. Well, they're wrong. How about that? I've got nothing against, well, actually, the ways that they hunt foxes seems a bit barbaric. But, you know. If you, like, if they're hunting an animal to eat it, but I don't think they are. I think they just hunt foxes for the fun of it. Because they're like, obviously because they're the part of the upper class, and so they just kill things for fun. Because it's like they're not allowed to kill poor people anymore, so they have to go and hunt foxes. It's like the samurais used to be able to just kill anyone they wanted for the sake of it. Yeah, there's mimics spawning here for some reason. I don't know why. Samurais used to be able to like kill a peasant just for the sake of it, just to test their sword and that's what the ruling class wish they could do that now in the UK, but they can't, so they have to do it to foxes. Myra, is that a real article or did you just make that up? I don't think that any I don't think you'd want to fucking what? It's real. It's fucking I assume there's given that they're talking about fox hunting, I assume that is a I assume it is a British thing. Maya would never make stuff up. Nah, Maya, no. Fucking is a cherub of truth, he is. Oh, there's the fucking thing. Do they not know what an ethnic minority is? What the fuck? Ed Swales. I already don't trust him with a name like that. The chair of Hunting Kind claims he has been advised by a leading human rights lawyer that hunters unequivocally qualify for legal protection under the UK Equality Act of 2010. The qualifications of an ethnic group, there are 5 of them, and we hit everyone straight in the bullseye. He said he said he had spent 3 years preparing a legal challenge that had now been reviewed by Human Rights KC, who sits on the Council of the European Court of Human Rights. Are you going to name him? Or are you just going to say that? Swales said, the outcome of that from the Human Rights Silk is that as a protected minority group under the Equality Act, we qualify undoubtedly 10 out of 10. Okay. It just doesn't stop you from being a dickhead. He also said hunting. He also said that hunting was not cruel. I can tell you for a fact it is not cruel because I take no delight in the suffering of an animal. I am as animal welfare friendly as anyone I have ever come across, and my hunting compatriots are the same. But we will sick a dog and a fox and want it to get ripped apart. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you take no delight in the suffering of an animal? It's like, stop killing it then. It's the fucking point of, what are you hunting? What's the point of fox hunting if you're not enjoying it? I'm not against hunting animals. I'm not against eating animals. I'm not against any of that. It's like, if you're going to hunt, fine. Be my guest. But it's like, you know, don't fucking act like you don't enjoy it. Exactly, Maya. Oh, it's an awful thing, but someone's got to do it. Someone's got to keep those foxes in check. But that's the thing, Halo. It's like the fox hunt is like foxes aren't a problem in the UK. It's not like a raccoon that's like everywhere and eating trash. I don't think I've ever seen a fox in my entire life. Maybe like once. I think I've seen like one fox in my entire life. You know, they're not a problem. They're hunting it because it's just something that their dads did and their dads' dads did. It's done as a more of a ceremonial in a sense. Like when you see the fox hunt, they look like they're part of a cult doing it. That's it, tradition. It's like a bar mitzvah, yeah. I don't know anything about the fox hunt. I'll be completely honest. I don't know anything about the fox hunt. I just think that if you're like, you know, if you're having to justify that you're not cruel and you're saying, I'm not cruel, I love animals, it's like, hold on. I don't think that's I think you probably need a bit of a stronger argument. You know, and it's like, if you're saying that I take no delight in it, then well, the fuck you doing it, you know? And if it is for, like, you know, if the way that, as far as I'm aware, the way the fox hunt works is there is a fox. They chase it down with dogs. They're on horseback and they have fox hunting dogs that chase it down to tire the fox out, and then they shoot it. It's like, I can think of several ways to hunt a fox that would not include torturing it in such a psychological way. If the problem is that there's too many foxes, just fucking put a cage and put a dead rat in it and just wait. You know? That's like, you know, you're gonna get crackheads and foxes. It's like, you know, you just throw the crackheads away, sort of thing, and then you eat the fox or whatever. If they're hunting the fox and eating it, it's like, fine. At least, at the very least, you're eating it. That's the thing. If you're gonna hunt an animal, eat the entire thing or eat enough of it. That's fine by me. That's what I say. If ever you're gonna like kill a spider or a fly, you're allowed to kill it, but you gotta eat it afterwards. You're a man now, Jimmy. You killed something smaller and weaker than you. But no, I don't know much about fox hunting. But the whole point of fox hunting is that it's something that is even though I don't know anything about it, it's a rich person thing to do, and so I already hate it. You refuse to eat any of the mosquitoes you kill. No, well, that's what you gotta do. You don't kill them just by hitting them. You just like see them buzzing around and just chomp out. You go, you just like inhale. You go. You just suck them all in. It's like you're a Hoover. Or a vacuum. It's like you get turbo malaria. That's how you. That's what you do. That's how you hunt down. That's how you not hunt. You hunt mosquitoes. That's what you gotta do. I got hypermalaria. But no, would you not? Would you? Do you not want a world where if you want to kill an insect, you have to, be willing to eat it? Oh yeah, another Nimbus rod. I got 3 of those now. I think it'd be. I think that's a great world. People want us to eat insects anyway. Well, I say people. It's a very loose. It's a very loose thing to say. There's like 4 people on the entire planet that's like, yo, maybe we should eat insects. It's like, no, absolutely not. They're expensive as shit, and usually it's like, yeah, most people eat a shrimp, but I'm not gonna eat a fucking woodlouse. Pillbug. It's a pillbug if you're in America. I'm not necessarily saying that they're bad. That's the thing. The problem is that they're pretty expensive. As far as I've heard, it's like if you have them and eat them and they're seasoned and whatever, it's just like it's whatever, The problem is that I think the actual cost of farming insects currently at its current scale is much higher than farming cows on scale. I know that in some like Asian countries, children go out into the jungle and like catch tarantulas and cook them. They, like grab them and like skewer them and like pull their legs off and start eating them. In this ceremony, the master or huntsman would smear the blood of the fox onto the cheeks or forehead of a newly initiated hunt follower, often a young child. I'd believe it. Like it's British ruling class shit. Like they just do it, and everyone just agrees that's like, oh yeah, that's just what they do, innit? Roaches under the can't eat list. Yeah, but like, what if you ate it and you got the power of a roach? Like, you got to withstand radiation and like could get stepped on. I don't know, Halo. He put quotation marks around it, which makes it pretty believable to me. It's also that is something that I would believe. I would definitely believe that the rich British people are doing that. What do you mean roaches can't withstand radiation? If I drop a nuclear bomb on it, it's gonna live. You're reading Wikipedia and selectively quoting it. That's the way to do it. Everything out of context. The less context, the better. We will prove our point by any means necessary. But also, to be fair, like fox hunting is, I mean, it is something exclusively done by rich people. Like if you ever look at someone doing fox, first of all, they have to own a horse, which is just like you have to be rich to own a horse in the UK. It's not like America. Well, I suppose in America you're still probably a landowner if you've got a horse, so you'd probably be pretty well off. What's that noise? But like, yeah, so you got to be pretty well off to be to get to afford a horse. You've also got to have a gun, which is fairly expensive in the UK. You've got to have nice clothing. Got to have a collection of dogs. See, Maya gets it. Muskets are cheap. What in the UK? I wouldn't want to go hunting a fox with a musket. Good afternoon, K-Speak, or good day. It would probably be a better way of just saying it. Then nearly immortal, but radiation will fuck up anything today. Not a cockroach. Get a punt gun. Get an elephant gun. Good night, Salty. Sleep tight.
K-Speak 420 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the Prime subscription. You didn't know this was a poverty stream. All the streamers you watch are horse-riding, musket-toting patrician. What the fuck is a patrician? The fuck is a patrician? That's a big word. That word's too big for me. Imagine hitting a deer with a punt gun. Imagine hitting a deer with anything that wasn't a fucking 2-2. Da-na-na-na. A patrician. A patrician. I'm a patrician. Hello and welcome. I'm a patrician, I say. I've got my horse named Xavier, and I've got my gun named Chloe. And I'm going to go on a hunt for a fox. I've got my 17 dogs, all named Steve, and I'm going to go and chase down a fox and stand on its head. I didn't go to a posh boys' school. No, I didn't go to that school that all the politicians go to. You remember because you studied Latin for 4 years? Oh, fucking la-di-da. Studying a dead language. So my sister studied ancient Greek for a little bit and was like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, do I have any? No, I won't do because I did the sort thing, so it's fine. Put this banner up here, might as well. Don't need it. Couldn't imagine growing up without Sky TV. Hey, I grew up with Sky TV. I grew up watching The Simpsons and Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and all of it. I remember every night from 7 o'clock, The Simpsons would be on. We'd watch it every night. Well, almost every night. Latin is pretty useful if you want to go into law or medicine. Well, there's the thing. I don't want to go into law or medicine. Sky TV, what about Rishi Sunak? Yeah, we're neighbours. Rishi Sunak lives in Skegness with me. It's where he retired to after running the country. It's like, well, I have to see what the common folk are up to and move to Skegness. He went, oh, good heavens, it's horrible. Is this how you live? I just went straight back down to London. I also learned how to learn the Romance languages. Well, I'm not fucking doing that. Sorry. I'm who they talk about when you watch F1. If you're a Sky Viewer customer, press the red button. Yeah, that's me. Well, it was, not anymore. I'm not a Sky Viewer anymore. If you're a Sky Viewer, please press the red button now to get extra information on which racer has the largest fingers. See, I was going to say penis, but I didn't. Trying to get better. Trying to get better and not say penis for everything. Red button on your remote turns the TV off.
Get your hand off my penis!
No. Yes, sorry. I did. Sorry, I got my wires crossed. Gotta lie. I've never heard of like anyone getting in trouble for not paying a TV license. I'm not convinced it's real. I think the UK government has just gaslit us into paying for a TV license, and they don't have a check. Because like, really, what's going to happen? You as a person, well, maybe not actually you, because you're in America. Some of you are in America. But like, you could go to, if you're in the UK or using a VPN, you can go to the BBC iPlayer website and it will come up with a thing saying, do you have a TV license? There's nothing to prove that you do, and there's nothing to prove that you don't. Like, it's just a yes or no. It's like those things that says, are you over the age of 18? You don't have to prove it. You just have to say yes. That's what happens. That's the same thing that happens on with the TV license. It's just say, do you or not? And it's like, yes. And it's all right. They don't check. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's nothing even linked to that. Like, if you looked at the source code, you wouldn't see that anything would. You wouldn't see it doesn't go anywhere. One guy who travels around the country going to every house telling you to pay up. He'll get there eventually. And yeah, and when it gets to the last one, he starts again. You could go your entire life without seeing him, but if you haven't paid, if you didn't pay previously, you're gonna regret it. Oh yeah, that is something that's happening in America. You're right. Also, the TV license is. Have you not heard the TV license meme? Like how the telly license or whatever. In the UK, the joke is that you have to have a license for everything, and that usually stems from the TV license, because that's what pays for the BBC. So you only need, if you want to watch TV in the UK, it's basically a tax. You've got to pay a TV license. Yeah, like I said, that funds the BBC. So you don't have to pay it. If you don't watch TV, you don't have to pay it. But the people will come round and check. Like if you have to prove to them that you're not watching TV, and the same goes for anything. Like you can go, you as long as you're paying for it, you do whatever the fuck you want. But yeah, no, you have to pay the TV license. It's like 50 quid a month or something. It's stupid. And then that's on top. I don't know how much it is. I don't pay the bills in this house. It's but it's like that, and then you have to pay for your like TV package if you're doing that. But if you're not paying, it is to watch TV. So if you own a television but don't watch TV on it, I don't think you have to pay for it. But it is fucking wild. it's stupid. If it is streaming something on the internet, such as the BBC, so if you wanted to go on the BBC iPlayer, for instance, like a box pops up asking you if you have a TV license. If you say no, if you're truthful and say no, then it's not going to let you. But if you just fucking say yes, because then they don't check, then you could just watch it. Yeah. But yeah, I think it is for any kind of television you need the license for. I think even if you it might be included in the packages that you pay for. I'm not too sure how it works. I've never had to do it. But yeah, no, if it's internet streaming of TV as well. It's sort of fortuitous. Yes, I should move to Miami. You know what? I'm going to move to Miami so the BBC can't get any more of my money. You don't deserve it. What did something about Pornhub following through with it. And what did Maya said something about his GPU earlier? What the fuck's he on about? Oh, you need a new GPU. If you're gonna be buying a new PC, Maya, you're gonna have to live exclusively off of fucking cabbages again. You're not paying the BBC anything. I don't have any taxable income. That's true. That is correct. Yeah. I bring my horses and my 22 dogs named Steve. Exactly. And I'm gonna release foxes into the Miami area so I could do the fox hunt in Miami City. I'm gonna shut down all the roads so I could chase down foxes. And if they don't let me, well, I'm gonna start hunting down raccoons. I think that's an animal that's in Miami. I know that it's in some parts of America. I don't know it's down there. Okay. I'm here. I show up. That's what I say. I show up on for the first time. Like, I'm back. What have the colonies been up to? There's a duck in my house. What have they been up to? Well, the colonies have extended themselves quite a lot. No, English people are novelties to the Americans. I've seen, so I think they'd love me. They'd love me until they, you know, like spoke to me for 4 minutes and realised that there's not much to me. Experience here. I'm an Englishman in Miami. I bet Miami's fine if you're an Englishman. I wouldn't mind going to America one day, but I don't really know what I'd do, why I'd go there. I can just see pictures. I could just look at a picture of it. You know what I mean? It's basically the same thing. Go. But Miami is a very boozy city. Might not align well culturally. Nah, because British people like to drink. I don't, but you know, British people do. British people are the king of binge drinking. It's like you've got, in terms of binge drinkers, you've got like the Russians, the Japanese, and the British. They're like they're some of they're the three drinkers. I don't think I honestly think I probably would not survive America. I've never associated Florida with barbecue, I'll be honest. As someone like, you know, I'm not a big eater. I don't eat that much. I don't eat much, and I don't eat that much varied things. You know, I had McDonald's for lunch today. I had fucking chicken selects for lunch, and so that was what I ate today. I'm not a very big eater. I don't eat a lot. I don't eat much in terms of variance. I will say though, a lot of America, there's a surprising amount of food in America that does look all right. American barbecue is one of those things that I wouldn't mind trying. Mostly because I've never had, you know, any other type of barbecue. A BBQ. I remember when I was younger in school one time trying to write the word barbecue, not knowing that you could just write BBQ and like absolutely messing up how to spell it because I was not very good at spelling then and can't spell now. You're in Texas now and you hate the barbecue. I would have always assumed that Texas would have been a good for that kind of thing. I don't know why. I just imagine that when I think of Texas, I think of guns and barbecues. Like people eating like an entire cow. New Cork. Sorry, I should get a pompadour. Oh yeah, I think that'd look great on me. I'm gonna look like I'm gonna look like a Japanese greaser. There we go. Just make it look a little bit nicer. Okay. How many buildings are up? Has everyone got a house? Oh, it looks like they do. I might have to build a couple more then. No one's selling the what's it called, the thing, the forest gem. So I can't teleport back when I can't use it to teleport around. Other people bust over Texas barbecue. Barbecue. Then again, my only sort of I was gonna say the only thing I think of when I think of Texas is barbecue and tax evasion. Just because that's like where all the YouTubers go and live, so they don't have to pay tax. But then I was thinking the only time I've ever really heard about Texas barbecue would have been when I used to like watch Rooster Teeth, and they used to always fucking splurge over it, or at least thinking about it. And I assume they were talking about Texas barbecue, given that they were in Texas. R.I.P. I mean, some of it can rest in peace, you know. A lot of it, some of it's a bit like, all right. Maybe we don't remember parts of Rooster Teeth. I went every I'd say every 5 years I'd go back to Rooster Teeth to see what they were doing. I watched a little bit of Achievement Hunter when I was younger, and then I'd watch some I used to watch the Rooster Teeth podcast a little bit, and then that was about it really. What am I doing then? You live in Austin. It was a pretty sad day in the city when Rooster Teeth announced their closure. I mean, as far from an internet standpoint, they were one of the main, one of the founding fathers of internet culture, of the internet sort of YouTube culture. I mean, they internet moved on from them, but they were the earliest people, they did Red versus Blue or whatever. They were the first people to do machinimas and things. And so, the whole internet kind of mourned the day that they shut down, but realistically, they did kind of bite off more than they could chew. You're not looking at my teeth; they're disgusting. My teeth look actually rancid. I'm British after all. You should know this, Vispheric. I think Rooster Teeth definitely, because the Rooster Teeth came from the period in time when YouTubers, the idea of a YouTuber didn't exist, and then going into YouTube, and then as it developed, it became something that was going to be analogous to, or at least adjacent, sorry, to becoming traditionally famous. And so everyone on YouTube was trying to break into the traditional market, traditional entertainment market, and obviously Rooster Teeth tried to do the same, and they just kind of ended up getting bought by big companies, and it just kind of, I think they got too big for what they wanted. Also, I'm not wearing socks at the moment. I could show you my toes, but no. You have to pay for that. Why aren't dental health and aesthetics a bigger deal in the UK? People's teeth in the UK aren't as big a problem. That's American propaganda that people's teeth are bad. My teeth aren't very good, but this tooth here has a crack in it. So that might just fall out at any moment. They're also just not necessarily the right colour, but whose teeth is the right colour? How much? I have a subscription, and every time you pay, another one of my toes gets revealed. But in the UK, well, it's mostly the older generation, I think, that has bad teeth, because they grew up in a time where going to the dentist meant getting your fucking head ripped in twain. When you're younger, when you're a child in the UK, it is also because you do have to pay for it in the UK. You do have to pay for dental care in the UK. It's significantly cheaper than it is in America, don't get me wrong. If I wanted to go for a checkup, it'd be fucking 30 quid. It's probably $40. So it's significantly cheaper, but you still have to pay for it. So most people in the UK would just be like, I could deal with this pain for the rest of my life. I did. A few weeks back, my tooth started to hurt. I called up the dentist to be like, yo, have you got... Because you can... Oh, wait, no. No, yes. Wait. Do you have to pay? Yeah. Yes. Unless you're under the age of 18. Under the age of 18, you don't have to pay. over the age of 18, you do have to pay, but it's subsidized, so it's cheaper, I think. Unless you go private, in which you just have to pay, but it's still not that expensive to go private. Unless you don't have to pay it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not. If you're registered, if your nearby dentist has slots, you can register it with it, and then you get it for like fucking breadcrumbs. It's like cheap as shit. But yeah, it's like I had a problem. I had some pain in my tooth recently, and so I was like, I called up the dentist to be like, am I still registered? And they're like, no, you haven't been registered in like 10 years. What the fuck? Who are you? And so they're like, you can go private if you want. And I was like, I'll think about it. And then just was like, the pain will go away eventually. I mean, it did. I said, I could have gone to the dentist and spent 40 quid to get my teeth looked at, or I could just fucking tough it out and wait for the pain to go away. Because eventually my nerves will callous over. So, but yeah, no, it's to be fair, there was some spaces available at my dentist recently that I could have applied for, but I just didn't. I was like, I have to be in a very specific mood to be able to like bring myself to make a phone call like that. And I was like, I'm just not in it. I'll just I'll just pay like 50 quid in the future. Because really, like, I was surprised at how cheap it was gonna be. Like, I mean, it's still, you still have to pay for it. But I was kind of thinking about, like, if I needed to get dental care, what would I like? Would it be a problem? Would it be a monetary problem? And the answer is not really, because it's still subsidized. Even though you'd go private, it's private, but not American levels of private. So it's still fairly cheap. I mean, instead talking about not looking after my teeth, I've got a donut here that's like 90% sugar. It doesn't, because it's baked in store, it doesn't actually have this I've got a donut here that's on its own 363 calories. It doesn't say how much sugar's in it, because I don't think they're required to, given that it's a fresh product. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I think it's mostly because British people are too stubborn to go to the dentist. It's also because it's just not really as big of a thing. People just don't really care as much. For cosmetic procedures at the very least, it could just be a very like, not to insult you specifically, but it could be like an American thing to be more into aesthetics of people. Like, it's just like something that's more obvious. I don't know. That's just a theory. That it could be that, but you just feel specifically insulted. I mean, I said that I wasn't trying to, but I was just trying to save your feelings. I was targeting you specifically. But no, it's it could be that, or like I say, the British people are fucking stubborn as shit. Like, our face starts to hurt, and we're like, I'll go next week, and then it just never happens. So I know I have like I said, I haven't been to the dentist in over 10 years. Not it sounds like I'm bragging, but it's not. The last time I was scheduled to go to the dentist, I had an exam that day at school. I had one of my GCSEs. It's just end of school exam. I had that, and so I had to cancel it, and we just never rescheduled. Because usually what you'd do is you'd go, and then while you were there, you'd book your next one, and so you just keep doing that. But because I never went to one, because I never went to my last one, I just never booked the next one. And then once I got over the age of 18, I then had to start paying for it, and so I'm even less incentivized to go, even though it's cheap. And I fucking, it's like, I can't. Now I've got a fucking crippling fear of talking to people and call it going up on the phone, even though I could just walk to the dentist. But I got Zoomer fear of using a phone. So now I'm just, if my teeth start falling out, I'm just gonna make a video on it. The USA has orange chicken flavor pizza rolls, and you don't know how you feel about them. I don't know what orange chicken is. That's a very... I don't think chicken should be the orange that I'm imagining orange chicken is. But that feels like a very American thing. Make a TikTok dance and all my teeth are falling out. Help, my teeth. They're falling out. If I'm not careful, I'll also get gout. Okay. Large hand, grab my hammer. I'm doing busy work right now. I've been too distracted thinking about other things. You have gout, shit sucks. What are you? You're like a 1700s king? What? The fuck? You Henry VIII? Drank too many screwdrivers. What the fuck is that? What are all these strange mythical creatures that you're talking about? Orange chicken, screwdrivers. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a Chinese entree. Is it Chinese, or is it like one of those things that's associated with Chinese cuisine, but is actually completely made in America? Like the what's it called? The fortune cookie. That's completely just made up. You press get enough time for you to actually earn your paycheck. You take care, Squid. Thank you for saying hi. Work hard. Wait, no, work smart, not hard. Screwdrivers prevent gout. Yeah, you can use them to scratch it up, not scratch it, to cut it off. It's like the tikka masala. That's like a food stuff, I think, that's associated with Indian cuisine, but it's completely 100% British made. Okay, so I would like to do what? I don't know. I need to... I don't know if I'm... actually, one thing I'm doing just in preparation for... if the destroyer spawns, I will make a little thing up here. I'll make a little platform so that if it spawns, I can stand on it to fight it. That's probably high enough. Yeah, and then do this so I can potentially hit through it. Actually, I don't think I need to do this. But at least it's, so it's shut up. Actually, that might not be high enough. I'm just seeing it how it is. Orange juice in large quantities would be bad for you, because it would be very acidic. But I'm mostly thinking about it, like, in that instance, I'm thinking about it kind of like melting my teeth. What kind of quantities were you drinking the stuff at? Hi, Oak. How am I doing? Very hot. Well, very warm. I should probably say that instead. Because if I say very hot, everyone's going to get all fucking hot and pissy. Oh, I bagged it up, haven't I? Oh, you've only got to bag it up, haven't you? Yeah, do that. Not sickly at all? I look better. I don't feel any different. I actually feel... I said that I'm fine, and I am. But I feel worse than I did last week, so I don't really know what... Maybe it's because of this. Hold on. Maybe it's because of this. There, look. Now I look a little bit more like death. Because I've got just... I don't have another light on my other side of my face. I haven't got socks on. To be fair, I'd probably be a little bit cooler if I wasn't sitting cross-legged, because I've got a fan blowing at my feet, but my feet... Only at my feet if they're on the floor, and not, you know, when I'm cross-legged. Gallon of OG at night, 3 gallons on a weekend. That's too much. That is far too much. That's like that's too much liquid. Oh, I didn't take the lid off. I had McDonald's earlier, Orc. I had McDonald's. That's technically food. On a technical level. Okay, so I got that in case destroyer spawns. I've got the summer emblem. I've got that. Well, I can reforge this just to make it a little bit better. Is the orc here? No, the goblin. Sorry, not the orc. Oh, excuse me. Reforge this just to give me something. Not that. All that. All that. That will do. Oh, excuse me. Excusez-moi. How hot is it? In my room, currently 29.6 degrees Celsius. With a humidity of 56%. There we go. Is that what I'm at, or is that what you're at? It's what I'm at, yeah. This thing does both Celsius and Fahrenheit, so I can like switch between it. Oh, hold on! Me holding it made the thing go up. there's a little face on it that's telling me like if it's like good or not, like what the temperature is like, and it's like just not very happy. It's like, oh, that's not good. Me holding it increased the thing to 70% humidity. It could feel all it could feel the heat and sweat coming off of me. Yeah, it's going back down now. If it was outside, it wouldn't be too bad. It's because I'm sat in it, you know what I mean? Like I always say, it's the fact that, you know, it's the fact that there's no way of dealing with it, of getting rid of it. I've just got to sit in it. Okay, let's go fly a kite. Oh, I know what I kind of want to make. No, I don't care, actually. Let's, see, 20 degrees would be great. That'd be fine. Because then I could just sit here nicely. I like in the colder months when I can sit here in a blanket as well. That's always nice. I used to have an electric heater that I'd put in my room, but I took that out a while ago because my dad would always complain that I'm using too much electricity. And also, you know, the fire hazard, and that I don't have that much space in my room to begin with, and so I didn't really want to be taking it up with an electric heater. Also, the burnt cum on it was a little bit weird, and I didn't really know how to explain that to people, so I got rid of it. But I'm not going to talk about that part. Okay. I can get rid of this. I don't like it being here. It's ugly. At least I think that's what it was. Then again, I mean, no one... There was just something miscellaneous and burnt on it, and I don't know what it was. And I think that might have been what it was. I don't know how it got there. Like, not even in a trying to cover for myself kind of way. Got no idea how it got there, but I think that's what it was. It's in the It's in the den in the summer house, so it's like I could go and get it like DNA tested. Find out that it's my next door neighbors. So what am I? What? Hold on. I'm just tabbing out for a second there, just to have a look. I could go looking for. I've got those. No, I don't have those. I think I'll go look. I'll go have a look around, see if I can find some ice skates, just to move on to the next. Just saw the thing that Casey posted in Discord. I can go have a look around to see if I can find the ice skates, unless a boss wants to spawn right now, but I don't think it will. I mean, I could fight Skeletron Prime, but I don't like fighting because I've got a summon. I've got a summon item for Skeletron Prime. I just don't like fighting that. It's annoying to fight. Skeletron itself is annoying to fight in the early game, but Skeletron Prime is just even worse. I kind of want to take on the Destroyer or the Twins first. Then again, the Twins aren't much better if you're not careful. Although I think on my other playthrough I beat the Twins without having wings, so that might be useful. It'd also be good to look for and get some titanium items. The Twins aren't too bad. Like the arena that I used to make, so it depends if I feel I need to or not. But I used to make an arena which was just in the sky, a long line with rails on it. And as long as you went at a steady speed, but not too fast, because if you go too fast, you outrun them and they despawn. But if you went at a steady speed, you could just consistently stay out of their way while hitting them from a distance. But like, I hate them. I hate the Twins. They're the Twins and Skeletron are two of the more annoying ones. The Destroy is easy. I'm not saying I'm not going to die fighting it, but it's significantly easier than the other two. But yeah, no, the fact that the one that what is it? I mean, to be fair, a lot of the bosses in Terraria are quite difficult to fight, simply because they like just the number of things that get thrown at you. And the Twins is annoying because of that. You know, if you don't... I mean, you can take them out one by one. But if you do that... I mean, even if you do that, you've still got that... Oh, the melee-based one, I think, that will... that breathes fire on you if it gets close to you. And that's just annoying. Especially once it starts breathing fire on you, and then, like, you haven't got the momentum to be able to get away from it, so it just keeps repeatedly hitting you, and you basically get stun-locked. It took me quite a while. It took me quite a few attempts to defeat not the ice golem, but the golem. It took me a few attempts to take out the golem recently, simply because I kept getting stun locked by it. Blood Moon, don't care. I just want to go and take on the Dread Nautilus. Let's see if I can see if I can get two and summon the Dread. No, wait, because I don't think I've got any bait. I don't think I've got any bait at all. Unless I can get some on the way. Where's the merchant? Oh, is he inside the closet? No, he isn't. Where's the bloody hell is the merchant? Is he over here? No, do I not have one? Oh no, he's inside the... Get out of him! Stop! What are you doing? No, I need to talk. No, stop. I know there's a problem with the Blood Moon. You're inside the merchant. That's the problem. Oh, fine. There. No house for you. Alright. Ow. Ow. See if I can get any bait on the way. I'm gonna die on the way, aren't I? No, piss off! So I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Why aren't I healing? Oh, I've already healed. How many lights are on me? 1. I got 1 light. Well, if you include everything that's a light source, I've got my light, my monitor, and the sun. Ow. I'm definitely gonna die before I get there. I don't really like having a lot of lights on me. It feels weird. Even if I get there, I'm gonna die from anything tickling me. Here comes the sun. Da, da, da. I'm gonna start my career as a music artist. And I'm gonna make TikTok songs. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. What am I looking for? Worms. Worms and the Dread Nautilus. I mean, I know where to find the Dread Nautilus. It's just a case of going to get it. Here come that boy. Just kidding, it's me, Hillary. The fuck killed me? I don't think I... What is that? Oh. The Clintons killed me. They took me down. I don't think I will ever not remember Hillary Clinton saying, "Here come that boy." Do I even have... Do I have any bait? I don't think I do. Because I can't remember doing it on... doing anything bait related on stream. I mean, I have 1, but the likelihood is it's not going to get what I want. Would I like protection? No, I don't need protection from your max leveled character. Your max geared character. That's cheating. I need to be able to do it myself. When did I put this top hat on? I think I put it on ages ago, actually. Okay. I feel like I'm not actually strong enough to take on the Dread Nautilus. Got any insects for me? Nope. Da 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 ba da 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 da. See, I might not even be able to get there in time. Let's see, it'd be useful if I had actually set up the if I'd have set up the teleporting system. This wouldn't be a problem, but I'm lazy and I decided not to. I mean, I still could. There's nothing stopping me from doing it retroactively. Alright. That's enough bait if I can get there at least. It's a hole. Don't land on that. Good. Jump over that. Okay, nearly there. But there's the night's almost over. I've wasted all my time. I mean, I've got Blood Moon thing. I have a Blood Moon spawning item, so I could just start one myself. All right. What the hell is this? This is a desert mountain. Okay, and then here we are at the ocean. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Fish. I'm definitely going to die by whatever comes out of there. Oh, the sawtooth shark. I mean, it might not even be the Dread Nautilus. It could be anything that comes out. Trout. Is this here in the ocean? Yeah, it will be. That's something? No. The Dread Nautilus has a 50% chance of dropping an item that's pretty useful. And summoning item specifically. So it's like even that there's a fairly low chance of it spawning and an even lower chance of getting what I want from it. That seagull just swam over to me and then got scared of me. Failed that. Spawned the fishman. Not what I wanted. I don't want a trout. What do I get? Oh yeah, the short sawtooth shark. It's absolutely useless. Sea turtle? Oh, okay. I've only got one piece of bait left. I'm pretty certain I need bait. I don't think I don't. I can try it though. No. Okay, we do it. It's fine. Understandable. Understandable, my good man. Okay. Oh, there's the, this is my first time being to the ocean. Okay. That's just seashells. They're useless to me. You're nothing. You're a seashell. Worms? Nope. That's something. It's daytime anyway, so it's too late. Because even because it's a like a mini boss, a rare spawn, I don't think I've got enough time to fight it. Even if I did get worms now, that's fine. This would be such a fun. On a couple playthroughs, I've had things like this where the sea has been elevated above everything else, and I'd like dig it out and flood everywhere, and immediately regret it when I realised that I needed the ocean for something. Okay, satisfying though. Alright, let's build some houses here. I'm gonna build a couple houses. We'll let people move in. Well, I'll move people in here, and then that should, I can use that to teleport around, unless I just happen upon a seashell. I should set up the teleport network. Oh. Build that like that. I want to build it up in the sky a little bit. Build it here. That. There we go. Good. Ooh, crate. What is this? Oh, a roofless anchor. Oh, that'd be great if I was playing melee, which I'm not. Then I'm going to want a workbench. We'll use palm wood. Make it look somewhat relevant to the area. Go. I don't want people drowning by accident, so I will probably not put a door on the other side. There we go. Get rid of that. Then make a little candelabra. Put it on there. Make a chair. There we go. And a door. This needs to be one lower. Little door on it. There we go. Okay. The fisherman can move in there. There we go. Go and take out that mummy. And then let's make some palm wood steps. Nope. Working with these is so annoying. No, stop it. Go to that. Oops. No, stop it. Okay, there we go. Alright. There's that. Looks disgusting, this house does, doesn't it? Let's just at least do... I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Boring ass little house, but it'll do. Gets the job done. And then... Actually, I want more than one, don't I? Because I'm going to need a... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do like this. Do this. There we go. This is going to be a smaller house than the other one, I think. I made it out of the wrong... Did I make it out of the wrong wood? The fuck have I made this out of? Didn't I make it out of palm wood? Don't make it out of that wood. It needs to look thematic. There we go, look. Make it look nice. Make it fit in with the environment. That's what architecture's all about. It's about fitting in with the environment. Or at least that's what my brand of architecture is. If I was an architecturist starting like an architecture school, lesson number 1, make it fit in with the environment. You build with the environment. I thought that was like a break. You build with the environment, not against it. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not right. We towed it out of the environment. Okay. Where's my fucking wood? Wood! Is that it? Yeah, there it is. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Let's get that. Mix that. Get rid of that. Fix that. Where's my bloody... I hate my inventory. I hate that I'm terrible at dealing with my inventory. Pick up my bloody hammer. Put that there. What is this? Why have I got 68 snow on me? The fuck do I need that for? Get rid of that. I don't need fucking gold. Lisa the nurse has arrived. Didn't know she was fucking dead. Here. There. No, put the snow down. Okay. Good. This bottom house is going to be a little bit small, but it'll be alright. I feel like today I have achieved nothing. I feel like I set out with the intention of preparing for the mecha bosses, but I'm almost certain that if the mecha boss, if any of the mechanical bosses was to spawn, I'm almost certain I would die immediately. I don't think I'm almost certain that I am nowhere near prepared enough for it, and I don't really know what to do, like where to prepare next, other than making an arena for it, maybe. Go. Let's make. Do I not have? No, I've got the wood. Why can I not craft it? Oh, I have to be standing next to it. Okay. Palm door. Throw that on the floor because it's shit. Make a just a little candle. Make a table. Palm wood table. There we go. And a chair. There. Put that down. I'm hoping that I can get someone to move in here that likes living next to the sea. I don't know who that is, though. I could probably put... Not that, stay menu. Let's put the arms dealer here. He'd probably be happy here, wouldn't he? If I can get those there, I can then maybe put someone else. And I can then use that to teleport around to there. But that means that I still would require... I mean, I do still require a... one here. One of the gem things. But I'm not 100% certain on why no one is giving me one. I'll put my hammer away. Okay. No one seems to be too into the idea of giving me a gem. We need more chests. Have I got any around? There's some. That's not a chest. That's a statue of a spider. Hate it when that happens. Hate it when I go to grab a chest and instead I grab a spider instead. Don't take that out of context. Seashell. That can go in there. Or I can't wait. No, don't put that in there. That goes there. That goes there. That. Get rid of that. That. Don't need an inventory full of fish. Don't want that. Put that in there. Okay. All right. We are kind of doing all right. What did I come back for? Ah, yes. I don't know why I said that. I have not really any idea why I came back. Oh, a drumstick. Okay. So why did these people... Why are you here, Charles? I'm not 100% certain as to why they... Why no one will give me a thing. She doesn't like people. Fucking quirky as shit. Wait, did she say something about the jungle? No, she wants the forest. Let's put some people around. Where else can I build a house? Build one here. But again, I don't really need to go over there. It would be helpful just in case. Just can't be bothered. That's the real thing. Let's just fucking let's just spawn Skeletron and see what happens. Oh, it's not nighttime yet. I could do that. I'm gonna do that just to see, just to spice things up a little bit. Throw this little shell away as well. Okay. I've just gotta wait. Clean up some of these graves so it don't become a graveyard. Yeah, what else did I want to get? Oh, I went looking for bloody things, didn't I? I forgot about that. Why did I go back? Why did I stop? I was looking for the ice skates. Why did I stop? What did I do? I can't remember. Let's go back to looking for ice skates. Oh, it was a blood moon and I went fishing. I remember now. I should probably start collecting bait then. You never know, it's going to come in handy. Some nights a load of like the enchanted worms spawn, so I could use that. Okay. Ah! I just elbowed the protruding bit of metal that's on the side of my chair. Oh, excuse me. I could also try and fight Duke Fisheron if I wanted. Although I've seen that that's pretty difficult without like late hard mode gear. So I don't really want to try. I feel like I've definitely beaten him once in the past, but I can't remember it being easy. Specifically, I can't remember it being easy for me. Okay. Do I have all my, like, explosives on me? Yeah, I do, so I can... Shit. I thought I could run through there. Hi, Throwout! How's it going? What am I doing? Don't blow up random holes there. There's no need. Shit. I'm currently on a lookout for... I'm currently looking for ice skates because I want to upgrade my boots again. You're good. I'm doing fine. A little bit. I'm reaching my limit, but other than that, fine. As in my social limit. Other than that, I'm fine. I've been spending most of today searching for items. Oops. You know how the game is always fucking... The item that you want is never anywhere to be found. And so I'm currently looking for the ice skates. I spent a long... Well, I don't think I found them before, unless I found them and just left them. So why is there a chest in here? But yeah, no, I'm currently looking for the ice skates to upgrade my shoes. Oh. And I know damn well that I'm probably never going to find it. End it before the slurs come out. What do you mean? That implies that they've come out before. I would never. Me? I love everybody. No, well, they've never come out. And they would never. Probably, hopefully not. Anyway, that's the, that's not me actively thinking of them. That's not necessarily an end of my social rope kind of thing. That's just an intrusive thought thing. Okay. Don't act like you don't get intrusive thoughts sometimes. Actually, I know damn well you do, and you let them all slip out. Some of the things you say to me. Okay. Okay, come on. Wonder if I can, yeah, I can get the temperature to 30 degrees before the stream ends. I can definitely do that. That should be how I do my streams from now on. It shouldn't be like a limit thing. It shouldn't be like, oh, I'm going for about 4 hours. It should instead be, I'm going to see how hot I can get the stream. And then once it reaches like 30 degrees, that's it. That's when it's over. Streaming until my room reaches 40 degrees. I mean, the sun's coming through the window a little bit, but no, another bloody blood moon. I did what you said, Visverik. I have got my curtains somewhat closed. Oops. They're not completely closed, so there is still a little bit of light coming through. But I've got them closed a little bit. Luckily, like during the day at least, the sun is bright enough, so even if they're closed, a little bit of it does seep through. Okay. Oh, I don't need spiders, I need ice skates. I went ice skating once, thinking about it. I think I've only ever been once. I can't remember being too bad at it. I used to like rollerblading, so it was probably not too dissimilar to that. I only ever remember doing it like once. I don't know why we did. It was just one of those things that I think we discovered that you could in like a nearby city. And so we're like, oh, we could go do that. And we just did it like twice. It was fun. I think. I mean, I remember enjoying it. Last I checked, I enjoyed it. It's useless. Take that with me, actually. I don't know how many of those fangs I've got, but I think I do still need more, but I'm not too bothered about getting them yet. I need them for the queen spider staff. Okay. No, stop it. That's fine, actually. Although having the queen staff is great, but for goodness sake. It is great, but it is more that I have to worry about when fighting, but it's worth it. Might as well kill these guys down here. Okay, I've got some more of them. I think I might have enough, although actually I'm not too sure. Hey look, it's the girl, the stylist. the NPC that I've never talked to, ever. It's like her and the party girl. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Don't know if I've got a house for you. You might just have to live in here now. Completely useless. Well, there has to be some more chests around here somewhere. Okay. Anywhere. Oh, I got plenty of space to find chests then. Okay. I think they can only drop them. Maybe you can fish them. I might be able to fish the chest, but I'm not too sure. There's some items that you can fish up, like the lava charm, which is something. Oh, I didn't see that. Never mind. I've died. How much gold did I? Oh, it's only 4. I forgot that there's like those like explosives that aren't linked to like a chest. Okay. How many spider fangs do I have? Oh, only 10. Wait, only 10? I thought I just gathered more. Eh? Am I wrong? I mean, evidently so, but... No, yeah. If I knew there was going to be another blood moon, I would have got... I would have tried to harvest some more worms. Okay. I could, well, I haven't got any worms. I haven't got any bait to fish with. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah. The point still stands. But yeah, no, oh, a clock. A cookie. But yeah, no, I've been forgetting to, because I wasn't planning on doing any fishing. I need to get my things out. Because I wasn't planning on doing any fishing. I haven't got any bait for anything. I forget that I have to spawn my spiders. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna put that there. It's annoying. I want there to be an item that gives me the ability to spawn all my available things. That'd be useful. And make it be something you spawn with, and something I don't have to grind for 6 years for. But yeah, no. If I need to fish for the boots, I will. But I'd much prefer just to. It probably would be quicker to fish for it. I'll be honest. I think I'll spend some time on one of the days looking for bait. I don't know where I put my fishing rod anyway. Do I have the bewitching table? Yeah, I do. Go. It'd also be nice if there was a pirate invasion, but I don't think that's... It's not very likely that I would get the pirate staff. I was actually, when I was looking at them, I didn't realise how rare the pirate staff is. It's like a whole lot rarer than I was expecting it to be. I was like, oh, I could get that. It's probably got like a 1 in 3 chance of dropping or something. It's like, no, it's like a 4% chance of dropping. It's like, great. I'm never getting that then. Okay. That being said, on the idea of chance of things dropping, I'm a little bit annoyed that I haven't had a single boss spawn today, apart from the things. I could spawn them myself, I know, but I don't think I've actually... Oh no, I have got the iron for it. Do I have the other items for it? I don't think I've got the... I've got Souls of Light. I can spawn some of it. I don't know which ones that is. I can spawn one of them. Actually, no, if I can spawn the twins and fight them, if I can take out the twins, then I can get a cooler summon, can't I? But is it the twins that are destroyed the summons? Where are my lenses? That's a jar. Piss off. Bends? No. This is why I always... There you are. Is that right? Yeah, mechanical eye. Make a couple of these. I don't think I can... I'm not going to fight him tonight. Maybe I can. Maybe I should. Maybe I should fight him just for the sake of it. Just make it more interesting. Don't even know what time it is. Screw it. Come on, let's fight the twins. Just do something. I'm not gonna beat him, but it's something to do, innit? Oops. Oh no, it's fine. There we go. Pizza time. Sorry. I'll stop. Oh no, the Tinker is dead. My Tinker is dead. My bloody Tinker has gotten killed, hasn't it? There's not banners for killing bosses, is there? Like, you can't kill 50 of a boss to get a cool banner. It seems unnecessary. Oh, if only the nurse woman wasn't inside the house. But if she was outside, that's dangerous. Oh no, one of them's pissed off. No, not you. Anything but you. Don't get close. No, not that. I fucking hate that. Stop it. No. No! Fucking... That wasn't too bad. I think that's doable. I just need to be more careful. I mean, it's daytime anyway. Shut up! How dare you? How dare you be mean to me? I'm Endless Bread. Do you not know who I am? But no, that's not... That's somewhat doable. Put that away, put that away. That. Why were those separate? The twins were the hardest one. They're not... I mean, I don't find them that difficult. But yeah, no, they are. The hardest one that I've struggled with, I think. Yeah. They kind of tied with that in Skeletron Prime. Oh yeah, no, the snake's easy. The destroyer is easy to take out. That's not really a problem at all. Let's go. I'm gonna see if I get. There's this here. I can get like a free summon item here. It's not useful, and I've already got it, but I could, you know. My squirrel now. There you go. I could take this bird as well, why not? Fill my inventory with animals. Oh. Go. Anything? Nope. Okay, that's a blueberry bush, don't want it. Oh, cricket. Or grasshopper. Same thing, isn't it, really? Lives in the grass and moves and chirps and things. Chirps and things. Welcome to Chirps and Things on BBC 4. The way you do it with the banana ring. The way that I remember doing it. No, wait. One day I did it. It's really slow and not really the most efficient way of doing it. But I used one of the rain staffs. I don't think it was the Nimbus rod. I think it was the one that you get from the one that you get from the Crimson biome. I can't remember what it's called, but like the Blood Rain thing. And I just basically put that up top, just like down, and then had a summon attack it. Even on my like mage one, that still kind of worked. So like I say, it's not the fastest. I use spells on it. I use the I can't remember what it's called. The meteorite staff. I use the meteorite staff on it, which is pretty damaging. And then all you've got to really do is worry about the little creatures that come at you, because it, like, you know, it won't, the actual thing doesn't shoot lasers at you unless there's unless you've got line of sight to it. But yeah, no, the oh wait, no, sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking about the destroyer. The the I can't remember how I've beaten Skeletron in the past. I just brute force it usually. I fight bosses the same way that I fight bosses in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I just brute force it until it works. Eventually it'll work. I'll get through it eventually if I just keep throwing myself at it. Okay. Did what went in these chests? Something left my inventory. I can't remember what it was. Got the worms there. The bird. I don't want the bird. Just throw that away. Out of the way. That can go, and so can you. Let's put that in here and you in there. I'm going to need more souls of the night to summon the destroyer, I think. But that's not too difficult. I can't. There isn't any better armor. This is like the best armor there is. At least for right now. You did piss me off. You did. You're getting my wrath. There's nothing. There isn't any better. I don't think. I mean, maybe I could get titanium, but I don't think that's gonna help. I mean, I don't think titanium would do it. Oh, the Goblin Tinker has come back, hasn't it? I also just need a lot of titanium, and I don't know if I can be bothered to go and grind for titanium. I need what do I need? The thing is, I could try and get a better staff, but I don't. I need a Blood Moon to get the Sanguine staff. I need Pirate Invasion to get the Pirate staff. What else do I need? What else could I need? I think. Wait, can I get like the Crystal staff or something from the woman? This. Not sure though. There's some titanium there, but I've already gone away. Yeah, the Queen Slime. I don't. The thing is, the Queen Slime one doesn't look very interesting though, because it's doesn't do much damage, does it? I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Yeah, let's keep going down. Because it does low damage, but it ignores all armor. I've also not been able to kill her yet on this character. Oh, now there's a bloody mimic. This was not a good attempt. Everything went wrong. There's so much stuff I can't. Oh, this is not good. My eyes are not. I cannot focus on enough things for this. Oh, now it's flying. Yeah. Good. Oh no, it's over. Ugh, why am I so bad? Avery, what can I get? Well, I've got the best of this. Oh, I can go and grind for spiders as well to get the spider staff, but I don't think that's really going to help too much. I could get what is it called? Oh, that might be useful. There's the different flasks that I could get. But yeah, what's that? No, okay, the spiders are better than that. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here for today. I'm gonna go and do some hours. Wait, oh, storing that in the wrong place. That goes in there because it's a summon item. I'm gonna leave it for today because I'm hot and I'm you know I'm unable to focus on anything. So I'm gonna leave it, and then I'll be back next time I stream in a few days. And we made it to exactly 30 degrees. So I made it to both the time and the temperature goal. So yes, I will be back next time I stream. We've basically, I said I was prepping for the mecha bosses, and I haven't. I barely have done anything. So that's, you know, if that's the way it goes when playing Terraria. Sometimes you just play for 4 hours and nothing changes. But yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with that problem next time I stream. So yeah, thank you. There we go.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to Breadcorp Incorporated throughout.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it. What, Halo? No, I'm not raiding Neuro. In the time it takes you to say raid Neuro, you could have just gone. Just go, you could just get there yourself. You're a big boy and you can get to your favorite streamer like a normal person. I can't be bothered to raid. How have you ever thought about that? Huh? I'm leaving. I'm going. I'll be back next time I stream. So thank you for watching. Excuse me, almost threw up. You take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. I think I said thank you to Thrower. I can't remember if I said thanks, but thank you for following anyway. Oh shit.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.